You say 30th.
We did it, everyone. Congratulations. Good teamwork, guys.
Got him.
I was gonna make a joke, but not now.
That's me.
That's me.
Anybody want to see a dead body?
It
Is
depends
that
on-
Wizards of the Coast on the floor getting shot?
Sounds like he didn't want to give us more ship combat. Four. Okay. Wow.
Cheese toss.
Still jumping.
Returned.
Let me check my spell list and see if I got the right ones.
Question. You said Solus was the capital?
That little tiny.
Hmm. $500.
Me walk 500 miles.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I guess if you throw in Ireland.
You say throw in Ireland?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was debating on whether or not this could appropriately be called a continent because it's less, or it is just slightly greater than the size of Britain. But I figured if you throw in Ireland too.
That's pretty big. Good.
Oh
Damn.
no! It's just I was thinking that if you were going to call that the capital, and this was the actual size of the island, continent-wise or otherwise, that would be a horrible place to put a capital. Because like it's nowhere near any of your other cities. It is in like the least geographically like stable position. It is on the side of the continent that is the Death Island versus all the other continents it could actually trade with. Like, the only thing it has going for it is those mountains might have resources, and even then, Vryn Kuldr is in a better position because it can ship all the stuff out of the mountains on the ocean. Yeah, to help it.
Music.
Karen's just staring out at this flaming hellscape. Connor, I'm from Fantasy Russia. Karen's
Karen-
out there just wearing jeans because fuck anything else. Just Jesus Christ.
Karen is getting
Ah!
a heat stroke just looking at this place.
Speaking of heat strokes, how's Morgana doing?
How's Mogana doing?
Mogana's right there, and I'm fucking frying eggs on her back. Just
Yeah, Mogana has no negative aspect of heat or cold, really, other than just the metal being obnoxious to touch for either one.
oh god, she probably tried to pet Karen once, just like when just walking around. Ah!
One fire.
Her systems aren't going to overheat.
Nope, she has decent enough cooling. She walked through this desert for quite a while before she got here.
No, we need air conditioning on the ship. All right, y'all have fun. I'll go grab the ship. Karen walks back to his cabin.
Mogana watches him go.
I suppose I could always be our first foot forward.
And Dario will leave the ship. No and no. No. As long as necessary? Less than years? Looks at everybody else.
It would be safe to assume at least 1 month.
Fine,
Well,
Rose.
then-
Mr.
no.
Mogana.
None that we know of.
What do you all burn here? Yes.
Their skin. The sun.
Ooh. Yes, I have a question. Is this going to be a problem? And he just kind of points up. a dozen skeletons look over the edge of the ship.
I thought it was 11 skeletons and 1 zombie.
Oh yeah, 11 skeletons and 1 zombie.
Someone like ass.
Noted. You might want to
He's
put a
not
note.
gonna sign off on us, so if anything is marked wrong, it's on him.
You might want to put a note in that file not to board without one of us. For obvious reasons. As the skeletons all pull out like crossbows and like short swords. That went smoothly.
This is gonna be very bureaucratic. I can just feel it. Bureaucratic. Okay. Yeah, that's bad.
It is the
she's going-
Siren Docks.
The candles
She's gonna
melted.
go to the portmaster. Yes. She'll hand it over. Okay.
What is the price of the deposit? Mogana will pay 40 for the 10 gold and then 2 months. Does that carry?
As a note, Morgana, Zankiri has access to the party funds if you want to pay from that.
Mogana wants to pay it because this is like visiting Doll on her behalf.
Okay.
And she's got a lot of money, so it'll be okay.
Cool. Zankiri will make his way over there and he'll sign on the dotted line.
Understood.
Very reasonable.
Could you point us to an appropriate place of residence? Discreet.
Thank you for the information.
Cool.
Interesting.
There we go. I think that. Oh, look. Pink was better.
Anything to stand out, it's fine.
Nah, I didn't have anyone else. Yeah.
As we're walking, I suppose Mogana will speak up. As we have traveled through the city, we have a simplified explanation for every major point of interest, if need be.
All right, suppose you could tell us, for starters, where exactly are we supposed to be going here? I know we sailed here for you, for some reason. Well, not for some reason, you. That you have some business here. What exactly is that and where?
The artificer that has assisted us. Their name is Dahl. They live in the Submarina district.
Huh.
Do you
Perhaps
wish
we
to-
should head that way.
In the letter written to our fortress by Dahl, they spoke of some special thing that they have created for us.
All right.
Are there other errands we need to do beforehand?
We do not have any other business specifically.
Are there any particular points of interest you can think of in town as Fergus is looking around for various names and places?
The Deadwell Embassy, it is where all of the elemental plane representatives meet, as well as other distant planets. There's an arcane academy north of Dahl's workshop, the De Rose Academy of Arcana. That may be interesting to you, Zankari.
That would be a good place to steal from.
Not sure what else I would point out to the party. We don't care much about a Ranger's Enclave.
We could always go there and make fun of them.
That's true.
Oh.
The Gilder District is where we can pick up jobs if necessary.
Where's that? Oh, there it is.
It's right at
If
the
we
north.
need the money,
almost.
perhaps we can do that.
Hold on, wait a second. Solus Cemetery. Is that just a pit in the ground?
Oh no. There it is.
Well, there's a sign out that says no necromancers.
No, it just reminds me of Majula. A giant hole in the middle of the city, just full of corpses. Yeah, certainly sounds like a few interesting places we can check out on our time here. And I'd say normally split up. Some of us go rent the inns we need, the other can go to the workshop. But I don't like the idea of splitting up in that very much unknown city.
I agree with that.
Why don't we go set our things down, take a little time to get used to the city, make sure we know our way around, and where we need to meet back up if something happens. Then we can scope out Dahl's workshop. Go there tomorrow. I'd agree.
Okay.
Oh, he's in booty
Karen.
shorts.
Stop taking my bit, you right?
Bare ass naked.
No, not quite
Yes.
yet. Karen is wearing jean shorts, a wide brimmed hat, and he's wearing you know the Hawaiian shirt, the button up, except the buttons are open. He's like, fuck any bit of this. That is the most clothed he's allowing himself to be right now.
It is not that hot, Karen.
Fuck off.
Also, you'll get less hot if you actually cover up.
Yes, which is
What
why
do you
I
think
wear what I wear.
Yeah. Tia and Tiefling cheat code, and you're dead. Fuck off.
He is
he's-
being quite honest. Take a look around the residents of the city. Do you see any of them showing as much skin as you?
Also, it's funny because the outfit Pyro described is for Karen is almost exactly the one I have of Pyro.
20.
Tourists.
Well, these are the best I own. I'm not coming out here in the flannel. I guess I need to buy some clothes.
Yes, before you get heat stroke.
Or
Be a welcome
terrible
alternative.
turn.
Be a welcome alternative. Anyway,
Like,
I
orcs,
was heading to the bazaar anyway to go and get spices. We're out of food, and I'm sick of casting create food and water.
orcs can get heat stroke.
I don't know. I live in the cold. This is awful.
Oh well. All right. Yep. What do you guys say? Go to the market and swing up to the Agamemnon district. Get a room.
Sounds fine.
It is a sound plan.
It is reasonable. The Agamemnon district is the city's equivalent of slums.
Why are we going
Blink.
there to get an inn?
Why aren't we
That's
sleeping on the ship?
some useful information from the Dockmaster.
Karen does the timeout symbol. Why are we getting a room here anyway?
That's most likely just for closer access to things we have to do, so we don't have to walk an hour a day.
You could use more muscle.
If you would like to walk an hour in the heat, then you suggest it.
Granted that Zenkiri wished for discreet inns, it would make sense to use the one in the slums.
This stands to reason.
These solos
I
blink.
am not very keen on staying in the slums.
I mean, you want to stay on the ship? We can do that.
Or we could just get a normal inn.
Mogana, by your recollection, are the slums in this area particularly dangerous?
Are they, Captain? Ah,
Is it a place where Doll is like, hey, avoid
How-
this
how
because
have
you're gonna
people
get
described it?
robbed? Or is it just like, this is just the busted, dirty part of town? We'll be fine.
I'll turn back, and Kieran has lost enough moisture that he has reverted into his old man age. Very pruny.
Bunch of outcasts and literally people of color, we'll be fine in the slums.
Astro discreet. The only place we'll blend in. All right,
Ooh.
so who's for
Fine.
this?
Then I insist we find a nice inn in the slums.
there
I would
are
say that again.
sections of the
Really
slums.
slow. Really slow.
Granted the diversity in the slums district, there are both quote unquote good and bad parts.
Right.
It's just, is that lore? Nah. I probably can't read it anyway.
I burn it so no one else can read it either. Andariel will read it. Because Andariel is a tourist. But she's the tourist that visits historical
They're actually
places.
runes. You can't read those.
Also, keeping this proc pretty much the entire time we're here.
Hold on, real quick. Do they all say the same thing, or? Okay.
One would think a tourist. Oh, screw it.
Because I was about to say that'd be pretty funny if like you went to like England or somewhere, and then they just had like the history of London written in English, Irish, Russian, and like Chinese, and you can only read like a quarter of it.
Fergus, you and I both know that the English would never put the Irish language on any of their buildings.
Yeah, I know.
They're like, the Irish language, we eradicated that centuries ago. Dicks.
Both, bitch.
Both?
Summarize it. Summarize it.
Wait, hold on. How does that work when planes are your planets? Okay. I mean, no, wormhole is actually the sensible answer in this case. That's a weird sentence to say.
Oh my god.
That's written 4 times?
Okay. It's written once on each side.
Alright, so
Each side is a
notebook
different
comes
dialect.
out, and Daryl kind of summarizes it for herself in her notebook. Interesting. Alright, to the market. On.
There is no code enforcement officer. Got it.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, this was a good place to stop by. I have a feeling I'm going to spend quite a lot of. Oh, SOL. Never mind.
Clown.
And Daryl rubs her face.
It's a shame
Alright,
that Mogana
let's
can't
find
laugh
a
at it.
clothing store for the orc. The half orc, whatever he is.
The bear.
Karen.
Karen.
You forgot, Karen? It worked first, you questioned that one. Yeah, he said, let's find a clothing store for the orc.
Aaron is currently being reduced
Wow.
to ash, just standing there waiting.
Oh God.
Wow. No racials, no entire race, no race, Connor.
No PC?
Alright.
Hi.
He
Alright,
finds.
so we find a clothing store.
Hmm. Which
I-
store at Ren Fair are you going to?
I just don't want to melt. I don't need the orc ball sweat.
It's not the Daffy Duck spray paint t-shirt.
on one hand, on one hand, I must posit Karen radiates that energy. On the other hand, he also is on the exact opposite of his heat climate.
On the other hand,
On the other hand,
there is no
I'm
other hand.
Hold on, there's
No.
the desert drip that Zon Carey just dropped in the chat. You gotta buy that.
Yeah, I could go full Prince of Persia. I assume that'd be in the nicer clothes, Connor.
Yeah.
I guess if I assume the nicer clothes would be more appropriate to not get fucking murdered by the sun here. How much for quality? Awful. Sure, just as long as they're my size. Cool.
85.
Oh, so the Dragonborn get extra years, but okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. I am in need of anything to block out the sun.
A measuring the tape measure.
Taylor's tape.
Yeah. I was waiting for Liv or someone to get involved because she probably has a better hand on this.
Tape measures or measuring tapes. I work at a costume shop, guys.
Karen will provide 15 gold pieces. Okay. Do you have a changing room that could that could just use real quick? Thank you. And thank you. And Karen will go and switch into his Arabian. Close.
Buy these. Yeah.
I can feel the breeze. I love this. But now I have to go outside. Color? Oh. Well, as... Well, let's see here. Given the appropriate colors, he always wants to go faster, so reds and... reds. Darker reds. Not too bright as to attract more of that bastard ball of fire in the sky, but... Because, yeah, you gotta go... You've got to go faster, so you need some red. I'm not quite as a badass to wear black It's also going to kill me if I'm not feeling particularly lucky at all times. So blue's out of there. Arabian. Yeah. All right.
You'd read the chat occasionally, you'd probably see what I was doing.
Mogana will buy nice clothes and a hat. What about the
And
hat?
Dario will buy them both. So don't pay for yours, Shane.
Yeah. So I was thinking about those, and I was like, that's monk vestments are already like. And I was like, oh, she'll buy harem pants, and I'm like, which she already have on. And the tunic, she already have on. I'm like, well, she has her head uncovered, so she'll buy a job to cover her head.
We didn't hear any of that.
Liv, you just crawled out of a
I
hole.
heard it. What a hijab because her
I'm
monk
right here.
vestments
I
are
don't know
basically.
why. I'm right here.
Well, it's better now.
Luxury is just pretty. She'll do 5. Why not? There we go. Little pins.
Zunkiri is going. He's going to come out of the changing room wearing a fully white set of robes. Not my normal color, but
It will help you blend in this environment.
that's the idea.
I don't believe so, unless someone had something they wanted to get.
Tira's probably already got sandals too. Monks are like, they come out of character creation ready to be in desert environments.
A desert bazaar. I wish for food and victuals.
Something to buy.
I would like to look around, see if there's if there's anything interesting, just on sale or for sale. Also, looking to see if there is an electrite market here.
No. Yes, I would like to buy bulk.
Do you spy? Spy. Do you spy?
No, none of that. Get back to campaign 1, creature.
Do you spy?
Get back to campaign 1. That's
Hold on. I found the robes on Kiri's wearing.
oh god. How did you get Morgana every time?
Chat included.
Hat included.
I take it. Yes. I take it 15 gold.
Right. Yeah, we're in new arc clothes. That's
So this is what D&D means when it's talking about cloth of gold vestment.
but yeah, Karen would like to buy in bulk. Not just spice. He's pretty much getting up his cooking ingredients. He's buying several things, so yeah. Yes. Yes. Just put him. Just put him next to to the plague way. I think the skeletons will grab it, and then I'll turn to walk. I think it's dangerous if they go near the skeletons.
Yeah, it's best if you would either go with them or tell them to leave it
Yeah.
right next to the ship, because if they go
Yeah.
up on the ship, they will be attacked.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, Connor. Just yes. You said 25.
Narrative.
You know what, just
Okay.
since the price is such an issue, I'll raise it up. Can I get some cooking tools? Some chef tools.
Hold on.
Just in case you're traveling.
Hold on.
What?
1, 3. I'm
Oh,
going
God.
to assume 2 of that. So 1, 3.
He's doing the prices.
4.
Oh God.
So 7 for 4. Okay, so he just bought about 15 pounds worth of spice based on the trade goods. Yeah, ginger, cinnamon, cloves, salt. I'm assuming he didn't buy saffron, which is 15 gold a pound.
Yeah, saffron is fucking expensive.
But yeah, 1 pound of cinnamon or pepper is 2 gold. 1 pound of ginger is a gold. 1 pound of salt's 5 copper. I assumed he bought 2 pounds worth in proportion. 1 pound of
And he's not just getting spices because he doesn't want to keep casting create food and water, so he's getting stuff that can go in a fridge. Should I specify? Do we have a fridge, Connor? I don't remember.
Tell me now,
Or
Kebab.
an ice box.
Yep, cultured.
Do we have this? How much is it? You know, it doesn't matter.
Have kebab?
I just want to do something narrative. I didn't want to pull my teeth out.
No tooth. Yeah, look, you pay with the teeth.
The teeth.
So 25. What am I paying?
Do not forget the Varshis.
Or chef's tools, or whatever the fuck they're called.
They're 1 gold for 8 pounds, or they're 1 gold for a set of cook's utensils.
Okay.
Also, Connor,
No.
if you wish,
No.
I'm
Not allowed.
trying to help you, Pyro.
I'm in immeasurable pain.
There's a common magic item called a chest of preserving that basically acts like a magical fridge if you want to sell them.
Yep.
Cool.
Ace.
You mean a bag of colding?
Give me a box of colding.
Bag of colding.
Don't care. Give. You mean
You mean
Sunday?
on Sunday?
Would like a list of those scrolls, but am going to disguise self and head over to Mr. Ringboy. I will pick a random person out of the crowd we saw in, like, the park. I am, actually. Bit of a collector, you see. Quite enjoy them. So I would be gracious if you would give me the tour of what it is you have.
Ooh.
I like that dress.
All right. Yeah, it sure did.
Unlucky.
Why not just hit the share?
F kebab will cry. Could you share it, please?
I will say, one thing I really do like about this site is the fact that when they get duplicate items like Robe of Useful Items and it has different number of patches, they actually do price it differently.
I think they have it set to read the amount of patches on it and then like add gold based on. I don't think it's a flat amount. I think it's like a formula, like how many patches. Oh, if we can like open it. Yeah. First thing's half plate of armor of resistance, right? For thunder.
Hide of armor resistance, leather armor of resistance, Morningstar warning, pearl of power.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
How much
Damn.
is the chest of preserving?
So 40% more than what we see on here.
No, that's only for you because you're the one who made it. You can't see that.
Ah,
We can't see the slider.
so that armor, the
Oh.
thunder resist armor is 6,750, right? Oh,
Jeez.
Okay.
I can't really use any.
Hold on. What's the price of the half plate? Okay. Yeah, it's not what either of the things you posted say. Just gonna look through. All right, let's see here. Oh my God.
I see boots that make me fly. Anything to make a barbarian fly is a spooky thing.
Yeah. Okay, I already have that.
Which is
Also, read it in the simplified thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you might want to hold on that. I have a funkiness I wish to do eventually. Yep, yes. Yes. But yeah, you can go.
You scum!
they just sold out.
Me. Done.
Common is 1d6 plus 1 times 10.
Alright, hang on. My damn math back up. Could you roll, please? Okay, I'll do the d6 plus 1 because it's funnier. D6. Alright, times 10,
No.
so 60 gold. Right, yeah. Alright, I'll pay 60 gold. One, five, two, tempting to wear it on my head, but for now, no. Sure. I'll walk back to and go put this back on the ship, and then I'll start putting away the spices in the kitchen and the food.
From there, there's nothing that I could use.
I will hold off on the boots. Someone didn't mute the music.
I mean, does anyone here use a shield?
Nope.
Mogana can use a shield. Just keep one of the blades inside. And
Aaron
wield the
can.
shield.
And
No. If it goes poorly, he's just not going to buy anything.
Summarizing your list.
I got everything. He's going to buy, for starters, the Scroll of Magic Weapon. Actually, is Locate Object a wizard spell? It is. Alright, he'll buy both the Scroll of Locate Object and Magic Weapon. Okay. So actually,
Don't assume he paid.
no, I don't have that much gold. I have platinum. I have platinum and gems, so I was going to see if he took payment in platinum and gems. Okay. Have not done anything funny. Right. Cool. And now here's the part where I try something funky. Right? Going to be subtle casting this. So, no components. Right, there's no material components. And I need him to make a wisdom saving throw. Unless he's immune to charm. Okay. So, over the course of the next minute, I reshape his memories. If you're fighting a creature, I'm not fighting, so on failed save, he becomes charmed by me for the duration. Charmed creature is incapacitated, unaware of its surroundings, although it can still hear you. If it takes any damage or is targeted by another spell ends, another target's memories are modified. While the charm lash can fit target memories of an event that has experienced in the last 24 hours and that lasts no more than 10 minutes. You can permanently eliminate all memories. What? Modify memory. Modifying it so that he basically thinks that I paid for the scrolls as well as the Sentinel Shield and Ring of Free Action. Arch Gems. Appreciated. What was your name? Pleasure doing business with you, Margot. Oh, I see us having quite the relationship going forward. He'll give a tip of his turban and head out the door. And just to be perfectly safe, going to be getting the hell out of there, and then casting magic aura on both of them to hide their presence. Oh, it's intended for Karen.
No.
Advent.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Like a wild animal.
All right.
It doesn't even say I need to attune to it.
Damn.
What crackhead shit is this? I didn't know items existed that didn't need to be tuned to.
Yes.
They're all attuning. They hate me. I wonder where this goddamn hat anymore.
Zonkiri will, Oh, you know what? Rather than dropping the disguise self and going off, he'll actually... Because I forgot I had this prepared still. And Karen went to go to the ship, right?
Yeah.
Zonkiri will polymorph himself into a regionally appropriate bird and fly over the ship to undisguised self and give the shield to Karen.
Oh, look, a secret. Guiding. So, Karen, Karen for a second just looks at him. Those old to pray have a heart attack.
Oh, I'm about to give you one. I have a gift for you, Karen.
Blink.
It's something I recently stole.
Uh-huh.
At least he's honest.
And Zonkiri will pull out the shield with an eye emblazoned on it.
I see.
Go ahead and grab hold of this and...
Okay. And this one of those do I got attune to this?
No. And Zonkiri hands it over and Karen's perception goes wide.
Karen now has anime eyes. Okay, see clearly now. The sand is gone.
Well, as I said, just you might want to keep that under your robes for the time being.
Right.
Maybe have silver. Maybe have silver change the design a bit up, get a little less conspicuous.
Noted.
Oh, actually, no. You have your hat of disguise. Never mind. Just wear that.
No. I hate it.
Just make it look
And
like
perish, I guess.
Just make it look like yourself without the shield.
Karen cries a little as he puts the goddamn fucking flail away again. And reattunes to this goddamn hat!
Sucker.
No.
I don't know.
You're a cunt is what you are.
Make it a musketeer hat.
Oh god.
Didn't he tell us that we should stick together?
He did. Perhaps we can wait here.
Zunkir will be making his way back.
Karen will follow, and he will be hat of disguised.
That takes you an hour to attune to, doesn't it?
It does. So I guess I'll stay on the ship. Wait, if I'm just gonna stick on the ship, I'm not even gonna attune to the fucking hat. Fuck that. No.
It's a matter of principle, damn it.
Fuck your principle. I guess I'll just keep the shield on me, and if I gotta go out for now, I'll put it
under thy robes.
Under the robes.
Not always. Karen
Not a butler.
Karen is a wide gentleman, and he is wearing breathable robes. He can have it under there. Just don't bend over. It'll be a little obvious.
You know what? Hang on here. You know what? We have paint somewhere. I am filled with something akin to spite. I'm gonna go look for a can of paint. Noted.
Yeah, Connor. That was a trick I was planning on pulling with a bunch of electrite. You tempted me with magic items.
So
So
Karen goes and acquires a can.
cool. So luckily, the one time I pull that off, it is not me buying a nuke. Cool.
Oh, what happens to us all stained together?
And Kiri has said BRB, it looks like.
Just here talking to myself.
When I interrupt
I'm
people,
just gonna
I used to have the
headcanon
good grace to
assume.
apologize.
Huh?
No, you don't.
I do. I immediately feel shitty, and I say sorry.
What were you saying?
I forget.
Are you spray painting the shield?
It doesn't matter. Kiss my fat green ass, you blonde bitch. I was painting the shield, but you know what? Okay.
Performance?
Can I argue for dexterity?
Dexterity, yeah. I have great charisma, but I can't paint for shit. Unless it's like painting a wall a solid color.
Back.
My tombstone. Yeah, it's gonna make come a little closer than you think. Fuck.
Regardless of what ability it ends up being, have a enhance ability. It lasts an hour.
My soul is left.
Ah,
I'll just roll the sleight of hand.
okay, cool.
There you go. There you go. 3. Now make it funny.
What the fuck?
Nice pauldrons.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I walk
What
up
the
comfortably.
fuck?
What?
What is that?
My shield.
Why is it so? I don't understand what you're
What is
trying-
the issue, Katira?
I don't really understand what you're trying to do with it. It's
It's
like you're
just
showing it off
on
and
my-
hiding it all at the same time. It doesn't make sense.
Well, I apologize if I've inconvenienced you. What are we doing?
Would you like to put it into the bag of holding?
I would like to get a good move on. Bleh.
They clean?
Yikes.
I'm sure you'll slap down 2 gold for the party.
And Daryl will go about and give the entire room, and I don't care how long it fucking takes her, a prestidigitation bath.
I was gonna say, Kajira's gonna check for bed bugs. Okay.
I'll be honest, and Dariel's gonna be looking for him too while she's cleaning. She's looking for bugs in general. Just stands up, straight back, throws the pillow down. Fuck this. I'm going to a different end, and walks out.
Ooh,
Nope.
fire.
No, not happening. Not again. No. What the
Say
fuck
it's
is that?
flying now.
Okay, let's see here. What is the most damaging spell I own?
Mogana, hearing that, will quickly, brisk pace, walk over to where it is and clap it. It's just basically a strength check, right?
I'm not staying here.
Someone took Symmetra from me.
Anyone who wants to come with me can. But yeah, not staying here.
No, sorry. I cannot play it.
Gross.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Pay for the fancy place. Did I preclude a warning today?
I would
Nope.
prefer to not be exhausted tomorrow morning from
Take down the walls by pressing B again.
bug-related disturbances.
You can take down your walls by pressing B again.
Mogana will look at the wall that she had killed the bug on, happy that it is still intact. Well, I don't think the structure would have survived if Dario used extremely damaging spell. Not at this level. Oh yeah, that's true.
She would have shattered. That is the most powerful spell she has offhand. And when she's thinking like that, she doesn't think about her staff. She thinks about what she's got at hand. So she would have just, yeah, just made a mess. She'll walk through it, see what it is. So it's my fault. It's my fault we're here. I just assume I'll pay for everybody's room to make up for that.
All right.
It is appreciated.
Mogana and I are going to room together. Are there anyone else going to room together?
Katira? Karen?
No.
I have no preference.
I
All
could
right.
go either way.
So a single room for Mogana and I, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. 5 rooms. So 30 gold overall.
Oh, no, that's useful. Damn. No, I have Sauron for me.
Damn. Oh, man.
All right. Now, decent accommodations. I take it this is taking most of the day. All right. Yep. No, sticks to schedule. Yep. If you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. I have to go to the ship.
I'm going to
Mogana
go
will
get
wave.
something to eat.
What?
And she will do that.
Wild.
Getting the fantasy equivalent of a ham and cheese omelet with hash browns and pancakes.
Oh.
Okay. Morgana, and Daryl cannot resist. Okay, but she resists the urge to kidnap it, take it apart.
Good lord.
Is the voucher only good for the first night? Right, but it's not like, oh, you can only use it on the first night. Okay. Yes. But it's valid for the duration of the stay. Got it. I was just curious. But
Yeah, no, just want to make sure they don't go mass murdering people at the docks.
Now we need one of those animate dead emitters on the ship.
To be perfectly honest, Zonkiri just needs to build one to cover the whole planet.
that's a bad idea.
First off, if Zonkiri builds one around the whole planet, I think what he's aiming for is raising every skeleton on the planet.
Oh God.
World domination aside.
Why do you have to put Marvel in D&D? You're mean to me. You're mean to me, and you're not in my game on Sundays.
Yeah, bullied.
Zonkiri will hit both stolen items with some more. I mean, just assume he's hitting them with. Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
it's in the Submarina district. Mogana also told us that it was in the Submarina district.
Alrighty, Mogana. Where are we going?
Assumedly, Dahl will be at their workshop or in the market. It is best to check their workshop first.
Lead the way.
Mogana will basically just head there.
That was exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Balls.
He's been defaced! It sounded like you said balls. That's, yeah, his sign got defaced. $23.
What's Karen's?
His active perception is better than mine, but I have observant.
With that shield, hit might be better.
I don't think the shield. Does that alter his passive? I thought it just
Does it?
altered active.
What?
If you have advantage on a check,
It's
when
checked.
calculating when calculating your passive, you got a +5.
Oh,
Because technically, you'll always have a better
so
chance on doing it.
I guess I'll. I guess I need to go to my passive and try to add a bonus
Wow.
there. said 5? 5, okay.
Would
Okay.
Mogana remember the picture that was in the letter?
Alright, my passive is 23.
Katira
Morgana
looks at
will
her first
squat
pos-
down next to it and like do the little hand motion for like scratching or petting.
Do you know this creature?
Stops. Picks up the sending stone to doll. And we'll just send. We have arrived at your workshop. Your pet seems defensive. And that is it.
What exactly is that?
What? I have to do a nature check. +0, baby. Woo!
Oh dear lord, that's adorable.
It is very ferocious.
I don't think Sharon's heard anything high pitched in a while.
I know I haven't.
Damn shame.
Hmm?
Oh.
Yeah, well, was. Yeah, my first dog was named Simon, and he was an old grandpa, and he was a pain in the ass. And then the second one was Penny. And then the one that just recently died of old age was the third one, Chloe.
Oh.
Daryl would like to try to give scritches. Ooh, this is gonna go well.
I'm fascinated by this creature.
Ooh.
No, sharks are smooth. Sharks are smooth.
Must be a land shark.
Land shark? Oh, Walter.
They're adorable. What's her name? His name? Penny. She's
What?
adorable.
What
Keep
is
silence
she?
from.
Fascinating.
Eats a lug nut.
It's metal. Amazing. That's why I came for the artificer.
That's the elemental plane of Earth. You guys see Zankiri noticeably looking at the sky.
She eats
Say at the
metal.
sky.
There was an Earth out. There was an Earth version 1. There's the Air version 1. Sky Quippers.
Eats
Uh,
metal.
Metal?
Hmm. Yes, and I'm sure it keeps the shop clean.
Oh, very interesting.
I've seen artificial shops. This is definitely the cleanest one I've ever seen.
Captain, my memory may not be the best thing ever, but before Dahl had this penny and Mogana met them for the first time, I think their workshop was a little messy. This thing has done a job. Yeah, I have to make sure you put stuff away. It's not to have things disappear.
Oh god, she's a Zorbo.
We have had some curious functioning, but for the most part, our systems have been nominal. We had attained some. Morgana will describe the memory from the first time with the snow, the memory from the second time with the rampage, and then the memory from the weird. One more time, please. Just the last bit. How does it function? As Mogana is following, Mogana will also point out each of the party members and tell Doll their names, as long as they don't oppose to it.
Yeah, I'm fine. Tell people about me.
Morgana, Andero Morgan. My bad. I'm from the Hell Continent to the south. Yes. Currently live up north though. Leoteth. Compared to Acadia, it's quite calm.
Dankiri has a fortress there. It makes things a little easier.
No. No. At the
Morgana
moment,
is
we are
querying that. Like, what? What have
we
you
are
considered a hedge?
business partners at most. People who happen to be standing in the same direction often.
Zankiri the Dead. Nice to meet you.
Alrighty. What for? She's eyeing the restraints.
Is she eyeing them or is she eyeing them?
No.
What precisely are you planning on doing? Technical.
Say 95? 85. Okay, okay.
Are you okay with this, Mogana?
We have no reason to distrust Dahl.
Okay. I just thought you didn't have art.
I've seen Dahl's goofy face quite a few times. He sent. Yeah, I see the one that's visible on here.
Oh dear.
Oh dear God,
Yeah,
that
that's
looks
the
like
one
something Pyro found.
Yep.
I'm shocked Liv hasn't tried to attack him yet. Not Katira, but Liv.
Because I already
Liv
knew he
wants
was a
to.
frog,
Katira can't.
because I've known he was a frog since we got the letter. I lodged my complaints when we got the letter.
Permit to the bit.
I'm going to murder you tomorrow.
I welcome it.
Yes, Morgana will sit down into the chair.
And Daryl will walk forward, give her a little kiss, and then step behind the red line.
Would you, and Daryl, would you say your stress is a little obvious at this point?
Yeah, she's kind of white knuckling the metal gauntlet with her other hand, squeezing it.
Morgana would look at Andariel. Please do not worry. Dahl assisted us when we had arrived here, wandering from the desert. We believe they have the best intention.
The best intention does not always translate to the best results.
Affirmative. I knew it.
Zunkir's gonna lean up.
Ice.
Zunkir's gonna lean over to Karen. You know, if this isn't climactic, I'm going to be disappointed.
Yes.
Oh no, the magic smoke's getting away. I take it that wasn't supposed to happen.
Morgana will turn her head as much as she can in all the restraints. Is it possible to do that again? These spots. Is there a possibility that we may assist you in technically we have reached the bottom of the ocean before?
This is true.
Yep.
Morgana will explain that whole mission to Dolph. Zamkiri
do.
is the captain of our ship.
Looks over at Mogana.
Morgana in her mega prison chair looks excited.
Sounds like Can you give me a better idea as to what exactly is in the box? Something identifiable. Specific type of tool, a material. Let me rephrase. I have a spell that can locate objects. But unless it is something I have personally seen up close, it has to be a more general nature as to what it can locate. So, knowing what's inside of your box will allow us to locate it far more easily and get it to you. Mariner's Barding. Got it. Yeah, sounds amenable to me. The rest of you?
I have no objections.
Sure.
Of course.
Noted.
After Mogana gets out of the chair prison, she'll squat down next to Doll, granted being more than double his size. Any assistance that you provide is most appreciated, and will hand Doll a bag of 500 gold. When you had first repaired us, we did not have any wealth to give you. This, combined with your assistance now, we do not know how to properly gauge the price, but we hope this helps.
I think we
I
have
don't
that
believe. I
covered.
don't believe.
All right.
Very well. On fire?
Oil fire.
Interesting. Oh, Tristan should be able to take ample care of that then.
Who's Tristan?
Silver. Fuck ass.
Shame.
I can't think of anything that we wouldn't be able to implement ourselves.
We are hopeful as well.
Yes. That was our second course of action. Mogana will nod.
I just realized.
Sure. Mogana will take the package. Affirmative. He'll give Dahl a nice handshake. We will stay out of your way then. Morgana will give a slight smile and then realize that she's doing it. Wave goodbyes and make her way out of the shop.
Well,
I take it he gave us a more than 60 miles offshore
Yeah.
idea as to where. Okay.
I'm gonna need some floodlights. We have magic for that. Don't worry.
we have a whole artificer on our team.
It seems the trip to visit Detective Lance Taylor would make more sense now. And Morgana's holding the package with his revolver in it. If any of you would like to meet the detective, we do not oppose.
This is the detective who found you?
This is the detective who questioned us during our detainment.
What exactly were you detained for?
when we wandered into the desert around Solus, we were disoriented, and as the officers had said, out of place. So, just to make sure, due to our damages and our status, that we were not a threat to anyone or ourselves, they detained to try to find out what had happened. It was also possible that we had been attacked by something given our structural integrity.
Oh.
They were taking precautions.
Oh.
Yep, I have no objections.
Then let's go see your detective.
Let us go. Woo! Break time.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Lich, who actively goes after the wishes of the Chain Oblivion.
And we're back.
Hi.
Bueno.
Fractal sent back to the abyss till tomorrow.
Live and in color now that I can be heard.
In living color, even.
Undead color, even.
Or shade.
Don't.
So, you all are headed to the Ignari Nexus. See chat for Mogana's description of what she's telling the party. I'll give you a moment to read.
Well, I do declare. Alright, let me see. Jesus. First thing I see, Angel of Decay. Alright, this is gonna be crack.
Aw.
Okay.
Actually, now I checked back on the chronicles. She actually refused to speak to anyone else at all. Because her first word to Lance Taylor was a mouthful of sand.
Yes.
Valid. Always spit in the face of the man. Valid.
It wasn't on purpose. Tried to say we, but had not spoken to anyone.
I don't see no baguettes here.
It was just
Who's
sand.
in Paris?
Weed?
So you make your way to one of those spires. One of the corner spires.
Okay.
You go to the front desk and ask to speak with Detective Lance Taylor, saying, "Who are you?" to him.
Who are we to Lance Taylor?
That's what he would like to know, I think.
I suppose a former charge.
Okay. She will inform you that she will pass your note along, and if you'll just have a seat in the waiting area, he'll be out to get you soon.
Hey, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I would like you to be aware of.
Sure. Yep. Go, what was this, West Michigan? Sure.
Damn, you taking people's names now.
Go Broncos or whatever.
Western Michigan?
Yes.
You mean my rivals?
WMU? Yeah.
Yeah, WMU and Central Michigan, CMU, where I went to school, where I got my degree. Rivals!
So is their mascot actually the Broncos?
Yes. I think it's the Broncos or the Mustangs, I think.
It's the Buster Bronco.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's the Broncos. Fuck you, WMU. Not really. I just have to say that because I went to CMU. Or I'd be disowned by my friends. And
They would take her degree, actually.
They would. They would. I'm looking at it and I can already see it fading from view.
Like Back to the Future. Just no.
It's rematerialized now. We're good.
Crisis averted. But after a couple minutes, you all will see, as I reveal, Detective Lance Taylor.
I had just seen that picture when you put it there, and I was like, "Good lord!"
Yep. You see an absolute Chad of a man steps out.
Thick.
He
Whereas
steps out in uniform. Oh, let me.
I desire.
He looks like you'd think an orc would.
That is
But
an
it's-
impressive
but it's
amount of
not.
hair coming out of his ear.
Wait, is that it? Hang on. Enhance.
He walks out.
Is that just a Bluetooth? Hang on.
Yeah, it's got a. Nope, I'm not gonna finish with the horrible joke I was about to make.
No.
Uh,
Shame.
did you say same?
I said shame.
Oh,
but
never mind. And
Harry
he steps out.
respects the amount of hair on this lad.
You see that he's got a badge on his belt. And he speaks out. Ah, Mogana. Good to see you again. And he quickly approaches you, goes in for a handshake.
Morgana will have the package in one hand and shake hands with the other. Hello again, detective.
Can I ask what's in the package?
Hey, shut up, Fire.
A gun. That's what you want to say when you walk into a police station.
It's just.
Hey,
It's,
no.
it's
It
just.
is a newer model of revolver.
It's just.
Artificer Doll had asked us to deliver it to you.
It's Agent McCree.
About everybody in the room turns and stares at you all. Like convicts waiting to be booked, like the receptionist. Other beat cops just stop and turn.
I gotta be myself. I'm too giggly right now.
He puts his hand. Taylor puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, I can see you haven't changed a bit, Mogana. Give me the gun, please.
Morgana will, while handing him the gun, kind of look around at everyone and just like quizzically like, what's wrong? Is there something the matter?
It's generally understood that you don't bring weapons into any sort of police stations. It's a very big crime usually, but we'll let this go. Just tap.
They're covered head to toe in weapons.
Katira raises her hand.
To be fair, I think the entirety of Mogana counts as a weapon.
Am I required to leave since my fists are weapons?
I'm gonna roll a wisdom check on Morgana real quick. Okay, that keeps her from pulling out the chainsaws
Oh,
and
God.
asking if this is okay. Oh,
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
He will lead you back to his office, which you had not seen yet. You were always kept in a holding room, and he would visit you.
Yep.
You get taken back to a fairly nice office. It's like a little corner office. It's got some glass panels. He opens up. There's just two chairs opposite side of the desk of his. So most of you will be standing. But he lets you all in and closes the door behind you. Opens the package, and you see this arcane hand cannon that he looks over and inspects. Opens the chamber. All right, thank God he left it unloaded. He then loads it, holsters it. So, it's a pleasant surprise to be seeing you again. I had no idea you were going back to town. Had no idea you were still kicking around, to be honest, but I'm glad to see it.
Doll had sent us a message requesting our arrival.
I had no idea. Well, what brings you into town? Did Doll need something from you, or...?
Doll has been curious upon meeting us about our details. So they had found something for us to possibly dive into our locked away memories.
Alright, and how'd that go?
Unfortunately, it due to the hardware available to Dahl, it did not succeed.
Sounds like Doll. You can roll an insight check on me if you'd like. 2 people can. Whichever first 2 people want to roll insight.
I got +1. That ain't gonna be me.
Prince to re-open sheet because he clicked the wrong button on his mouse. Fuck you!
Hee hee.
The duality of man shame.
You all can see Karen, you're still kind of reading this guy. You read like an upstanding, not this a kind tone to the way he's describing Doll. Katir, you pick up
belt buckle. This is Banff on.
You can.
Might I offer an alternate explanation as to why Karen is a little unsteady at the moment?
Sure.
Depends how yeah you want to make it, but go ahead.
He currently has a very expensive stolen magic item on his back in front of a cop.
Oh, you know what? That makes authority. Oh shit. Well, how about that water cooler?
Yeah, I'll say you realize this as you were in the lobby. You were like, "Uh-oh."
I may be currently committing several crimes.
The equivalent of like felony theft. And anybody who was watching would see like Karen's pupils just shrink for a moment in the
You like
lobby.
jazz?
And
No.
suddenly you got warmer.
You like smooth?
That's no shocker. But
Jazz is the worst form of music on this planet.
thank you. Katira, you will pick up. He has kind of this tone talking about Doll, like describing a scoundrel that one knows how their tricks work. So he's like, that's not much of a surprise. And you gather there may have been a little bit of acting going on back at Doll's.
In regards to
Whether or not he was certain or not that it would have enough power. You get a little bit of a vibe that he kind of always knew, and then,
that it wasn't going to fully work, but he... Okay.
Oh, he did the quest setup.
I see.
Yes. So, labor here, I wish I could help, but, there's just this thing I need, and you can get it for me? Wonderful.
Kachir literally just kind of gleans that, goes,
Come on.
and then says nothing
Oh,
else.
knows Mogana enough. Could have just asked in the first place.
But he also got 500 gold from me, so that was a nice...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess you're headed out to do something on his behalf, then? I prefer not to have details. How are you doing, Mogana? Did you ever figure out any more about the, things you were looking into?
We haven't found much detail on the creators, but we had found information on some of our locked away memories.
Well, that's perfect then, because I have a file with your name on it. Not the literal one, that's a figure of speech. I mean, there is a literal file with your name on it, but this is a different one that's just intended for you. That's what... where did I put it? No, on those creators, I've got a little bit of more information I've been building up. Snippets of info I've caught here or there. Let me just... and as he leans over to, rifle through his desk drawer, you hear in your head, are we in good company to share this aloud? You can respond mentally.
Oh, it's sending?
You can reply to this message.
You have some sort of telepathic message sent to you.
Yes.
Alright, here it is. And he drops down like a manila folder. It's packed full of a bunch of loose papers. Alright. Aegis. O. I'm singing O. Give me an investigation check, Daryl.
Oh, probably.
I think he's a sun elf or whatever.
He does look like a half sun elf.
Oh, half sun.
He looks like a shifter with abs.
You've said shit
He looks like a
that?
fucking werewolf.
Ooh.
Where?
Well, you all have many theories about who this guy is. I'm here for all of them.
Has he ever been a cowboy with a robot arm?
You could ask.
No.
No, I don't have any theories. I'm just saying that, like, oh, that's funny that you've said a lot. You've said that about previous player characters. Of, oh yeah, you look like half this race of elf.
Mm-hmm. So, he will start reading out just some like financial things that you all had heard some details of back in Etherfort. And Daryl, you're looking around the office and you see some minor trophies and stuff, little baubles. And he keeps it a very tight ship. But you're catching on the reflection, you can see he's got like a photo facing him on the on his desk of somebody. A female figure. Looks to be like an older painting. Okay, probably about a little smaller than a 4x6, 4x5, 4x4. And he's reading out these details. Shipments taken in and out of here. Locations unknown. And he describes to you a weapons development company. Things you knew of. They had specialized in anthropomorphic androids with apparently some specialization in weaponry, designed to be some sort of R&D for some other company. This third party was trying to design these defense robots. You know that they went under. You don't.
Connor,
Mm-hmm.
there's no such thing as a defense robot. There's an offense robot that you keep at your base.
Correct. It's the same way you have defense fund, a defense budget.
What is this paper that says "Peace in Our Time" say?
He kind of reads through a lot of details you've heard before. You get most of the same picture. He does say that they have there is a lockbox that he's not been able to get to that's still registered to a previous Aegis agent. But he's not been given permission yet to go and crack it open.
What is the name of that agent?
I have to go look, but I've got the lockbox number here. Give me a minute. It's on, and you see it's like the equivalent of somebody having a box of receipts that have been folded in here as neatly as he can, but it's kind of sprawled at the moment. And then name... Velma Ashglade.
I know what random NPC generator you're using.
Can you put the name in chat for me, please?
Mm-hmm. That was so like, I know where you've been. Like...
Hold on. You're using npcgenerator.com. It's got an NPC generator thing on the left. It's got the description centered, and it's got the personality traits on the right.
Yeah.
He's behind you right now. He's breathing down your neck.
Scores, the relationships, the alignment tendencies,
He
which
can
don't actually match
smell what you ate
alignments.
earlier.
As well as under it, a plot hook section. Am I right?
Yeah, copy paste, copy to clipboard. You can drop everything about him.
You
Oh, I
better
put that in the
watch out.
DM,
You
but
better watch out. You better watch out. You better
I
watch
gotta-
out.
I'm gonna
All
put
our
it.
GMs use this.
Your name is Walter Hartwell White. You live it. Like,
So, to give a
You
bit of
got the middle name.
This is Connor right now. Where are you? Thank you.
to give an explanation, just from the name Velma Ashglade, I know what NPC generator that was. Because a couple of months ago, I was generating some random NPCs for my players, and the name Ashglade came up for one of them, and I remembered it.
Oh shit.
okay, Sherlock.
Will you also
Sorry.
She's always ready to help others, but she's very pessimistic and slightly paranoid. And
Definitely part of the security team.
Most of the stuff that it generates is kind of bullshit, and I don't really only use it if I have to.
yeah. Oh well, the name is the important part.
Now I have the chorus of Werewolves of London stuck in my head. Thanks a fucking lot.
Ooh. Just change it over to All Summer Long by Kid Rock. You know, because it's just Sweet Home Alabama and Werewolves of London mashed together and dressed up as a new song.
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that song.
Oh no.
Hey,
look,
do I.
receipts! Look, receipts,
It's a
Connor!
Kid Rock song, so I definitely.
I have never heard it. I promise you, I'm not.
I have never
fucking
seen
with
a
you.
man so torn down.
I've never heard it. I'm sorry. I'm confessing for all
So
the internet
Connor.
to hear. I've never heard that song before. I'm sorry.
A
I'm sorry.
Family Guy gift.
It took me years to start like really actively listening to pop music. I'm not a big fan of pop music typically. I'm
I
a
don't-
musical theater major, Connor.
So,
I don't even
Leave
know
me
what the hell you are
be.
talking about anymore.
anyway, he has the key to the lockbox, but he's not allowed to go in and get it yet. He's been denied by his superiors to be able to go and get it. Because he said he's unable to provide sufficient proof that it is abandoned property. And so that's the only lead he has at the moment, but he's stuck. He shows you all the key, though. Like, you don't get a clear view of it.
But
Lockbox
if
703.
You have the key and you have the box, and
Well-
no one is attempting to get it yet, then how is it not abandoned property?
Well, that's the point of lockboxes, that people can put in items they need to come back for in a long time. I'd have to find some certificate of death.
Ah. I understand.
Why did I see that key for a
Yes,
moment?
yes. I have a lockbox with Apther.
Sure.
Yes.
And he hands it
But
over
if
to you.
would you not have a record of who this person is where you could then research
Uh,
if they are
That's what I've been trying to look into. Extraditing personal records is difficult when I don't have an actual case that I'm building. This is technically a personal interest. There's no open investigation.
improper to use?
Correct. And he does hand you the keys on key. Do you see any details on it that might be more illuminating? I welcome any eyes you have on it.
Here just raises an eyebrow because she knows what's about to happen.
Oh, we all know.
Yeah, when he said he was showing off the key to us, it's like, yep, I know where this is going.
Dunker will turn it over, give it the good look around.
Scanning. SDL file uploaded.
You wouldn't download a key.
Well,
The fuck I would.
You wouldn't download a car. Well, as a matter of fact, fabricate.
Yeah. Des just smashes through the fourth wall. So I heard you wanted a channel divinity.
So, You get a good look at it, and you can give me an investigation check if you're trying to spot any actual details about it other than the key's shape.
Sure. 11. He's not paying attention.
It's a key.
Can Mogana look at it as he's messing with it?
Sure, investigation.
Yeah, +0 is better than nothing.
You see that key, baby?
It takes me
No.
4 years to open my sheet.
It's precisely not.
Well, it's better than not doing it. That's what I should.
You will stare very intently at just a key. It's just
Oh,
a key. It's got the person's handwriting. 702.
you miss 100% of the dunks you don't make.
Sure.
Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now Shane Bronzebeard, or whatever the fuck his dwarf name is.
All right,
Mountain
yo, what's
Fort.
up?
It's Mountain Fort, sir.
All right, just let everybody know.
Wait, hang on.
Shut up.
Okay.
My name is Walter Harlow.
You're going in the trash can where you belong, halfling.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Zonkiri will hand the key back.
Mhm.
I think you're crackhead and blue-eyed ass. But back to the moot where you belong. Jesus.
So were you able to spot anything of interest about it?
Nothing particular of note.
Is this your handwriting, one of your fellow officers, or the owner of the lockbox?
I'm assuming either the owner of the lockbox or somebody from the lockbox department or the office there who had written the tags a while back.
Would you like
Would
me
it
to
not be possible to discover the identity of the person based on the handwriting if it indeed
Oh,
is
that would
there?
be a lot of looking to find paperwork done by every person and then try and compare the numbers they wrote on any sheet with these.
Then
I
you
just
sure
don't
would
have the
to
time.
show me as to who this is.
Uh,
Unfortunate.
I mean, might I offer my services?
Oh, what services do you have?
Well,
He's generally a walking cheat code.
That is
aw,
an apt description, yes.
Yeah. Entire party nods head. You only feed his ego, and it cycles because he can back it up. It's disturbing. It's like a Zenkai boost, but with pride. It's weird.
no, I just imagine the party just standing like a video game. They're looking at the big boss, and the big boss is like, "How do you plan on defeating me?" They're like, "We don't. We have him." And then the screen just pans over to Sanki. He's got like a legendary armor.
It's kind of, he's going to do it. We're just going to stand in the way so you can't hit him.
I love this because I can't even understand what Fergus is saying. He is laughing
I think
so
it's
hard.
basically just the Thor meme. Just the you can't defeat me, but he
This
can.
is the most mirth we've gotten out of him thus far.
Some of this whiskey.
Oh shit, is the whiskey? Oh shit.
Oh, it could be the way.
His cold dead heart has been warmed.
You know what they say, Connor?
Whiskey makes you frisky?
No, that Red Bull
Oh.
will give you wings.
Well,
I
I took a
can't
chance.
tell. I can't tell whether I need to grab Liv or Connor by the neck.
Four-wheel drive.
Okay, you guys brought it back to the whiskey, so you guys can blame yourselves for this. But Fergus, what is your version of cheap whiskey?
McClellan's.
Okay.
Macklin's,
Okay.
on the other hand.
I feel like you shot down with his actually moment, and he's just got nothing else.
No,
Okay.
no, I was just genuinely curious.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
My
not a.
version of cheap whiskey is Maker's Mark.
Ooh.
That's the worst whiskey I've ever had.
I wish I was an alcohol person, or else I know what the fuck you're talking about.
Brother, I remember the last time you had a bottle of whiskey. You don't.
We
We,
don't
we do.
Fuck you.
Anyway,
I know.
Oh.
Zunkiri will give a base explanation of sympathetic magic, in that if he's given some time with the key, he can track down the owners, or at least get a glimpse of them if they're still alive.
That's
But that he would not be able to do it today because, not actually saying this out loud, but today he prepared Arcane Hand instead.
all right. Mogana, if it's all right, I'm gonna entrust this to your care, and as part, by extension, your friends here. I am glad to see you've been making friends. And he will hand the key to you, Zunkiri. If it ends up not panning out, you can always bring it back to me, and I'll hold on to it, hoping that I'll eventually get that approval to open that lockbox. But I doubt it'll come anytime soon, so feel free to hold on to it for a bit.
All right.
He looks over at the clock he's got on the wall. Ooh. I got about 10 more minutes before I've got to head into a meeting. Is there anything else you need from me?
We do not believe so.
No.
All right.
Curiosity scratching. Are you a werewolf?
Huh?
No? Okay.
No. I have more questions than 10 minutes can encompass.
Yeah, you look like one. And
Bruh.
I know quite a few people who would be very interested in you. Romantically.
Aaron
More
falls
questions are following.
Dead. Stricken dead.
Katira's just, this is the most emotion she's ever shown on her face, where she's just making this face like, what the fuck are you saying?
Not me. Not me.
And Dario, you get poked in the cheek by Mogana. And Mogana has a look of, like, stop talking.
Please stop. Please stop.
She doesn't look necessarily upset, but she looks stern.
Okie dokie.
Not stern.
He whole ass took a Sharpie out and like just marked her
So,
eyebrows.
if I can, you're an Itadian born, correct?
I am.
Pleasure. What brought you to bring acquaintance with Mogana? As well as, he looks at the rest of you all, some other interesting company.
Waves.
A curse from the sin of pride.
Oh. I hope you got better. If not, we have some clerics in town. Although it looks like you have one already. Gestures to Karen.
It's been taken care of.
Been removed.
Cool. What did bring a Order of the Matron to little old Zayalia? Looking at you, Katira.
I have traveled with them.
Oh,
I
what-
am retired now, but
Oh. Congratulations. Hopefully I'm not too far behind you.
You plan on retiring?
Eventually. I mean, I'm not actually close to it, but that's the dream. Retire, move somewhere nice.
I imagine it will be some time. It took me 500 years of service before I reached retirement.
Hopefully mine comes a little sooner.
I just stopped talking because I
Karen just turns slowly and looks at her. It really isn't fair that you get to live that long. This is bullshit. And just looks up and just proceeds to look forward.
I have no control over the length of my life.
What a
It is true I
coincidence.
was very fortunate in my service to not have been struck down, and I am very grateful.
What a coincidence. Looks
I
at the
just
middle
don't
distance.
understand.
Don't worry about it.
4 years. It's the weirdest
I just
wind.
Orcs in my setting
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Up to 80 years. You cunt.
So
Well, I was
Well-
just going to explain where we found Zankiri. Not in detail. Just saying that we found him after the curse.
We found him in a hole, technically, right? Reality,
No,
but
he came out of a hole of reality and then put it in a jar.
Hold on, real sec. I gotta go check something real quick.
all right.
Have fun.
Mogana will explain that we all met each other due to a sin fiend of pride linking us together from a cult ritual. And then we ended up running into Zankiri later in our questing afterwards.
It is fortunate
And-
that we survived.
Talk about how we've done a legion of stuff. Zankiri scared a noblewoman, or well, not a noblewoman. What was she again?
Governess?
The governess. Basically spooked the
Ow.
governess into giving us a fortress.
Fortress is a strong word.
Okay, I found it.
Bet.
What was it? I'm curious.
I couldn't remember whether it was single or double.
Oh.
Man, that is the Boone's Farm version of whiskey.
Hold on.
He said it was $10.99 or $19.99 at the local ABC. What were you expecting?
For the
60.
fellow Irishman to have a little bit of class.
hello.
Read what
It's
I
got
wrote.
some heat on there.
He said, when I don't care what I'm drinking.
So you give a quick 5-minute description of, yeah. So we met and we got a guy and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's
only
what's currently in my
pop-
cabinet.
The only thing they can make this any better is if Dom just jumped in because seeing other alcohol.
Couldn't remember
Oh,
what,
wait, you're
what
done his hibernation.
couldn't remember whether what I had was the single cask or double cask.
Oh.
Had to go check.
So you have double cask.
I mean, it has to be double given his giggle fit a few minutes ago.
Does that satisfy you?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Sean Connery, the ghost of Sean Connery came over him.
Wow.
You summarize very quickly for him, and then with about 5 minutes before he has to get to a meeting across the Nexus, he thanks you and lets you out of his office, closes it, locks it, and then you see him hurriedly start headed towards the another spire.
I'll also add that in the at the end of this stuff.
He's a nice belt.
Mogana would say that when he's not in a hurry and we aren't busy with anything, Mogana would like to visit to hear how things in Solus are going.
And he would love to indulge you on that. And then he has to go to
But right now,
a work thing.
That's why she made sure to clarify when he is not
Yep.
busy.
And then you see he hustles out. And he says he'll let the receptionist up front know that you all are actual friends. But he does ask you not to bring any more guns and suspicious packages to him.
Mogana will apologize.
It's not your fault, it's Dolls. Anyway, I gotta go.
I'll pat
Bye.
I'll pat Silver on the back. It's still your guns. Those are fine.
This statement makes me neither happy nor sad. Entirely neutral.
Good old Silver. Shoot up a chain.
Damn.
wow.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
End of conversation.
He's an absolute
He's actually
robot.
online right now.
Don't tell him I just did a fucking neutral Janet impression for his character.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay for your sins.
Heaven or hell, Connor. Let's go
Neither.
together.
What'd you say, Liv?
He's gonna see it on the recording, Connor.
Nobody watches these but Nito. Hi, Nito.
I do.
Oh,
I watched them.
I
I
watch
watch
them
it.
when I'm out for a game.
I'll look for bits and pieces if I need like lore or something. I forgot to put in my notes. That actually
When I feel like being scared of Fergus again, I watch them sometimes.
Also valid.
the archives.
You guys are just buttering me up tonight.
Yes.
it's working up to asking you to go nuke my planet. Or
The
at least,
whiskey
a
gave me an
particular
encouraging window.
So you all get out of the office and you head back to your ship. You have the approximate coordinates of the sunken ship. Do you all immediately set sail and head out, or is there anything else before you all leave that you wanted to do?
Where is the cop's office?
In one of the spires in the Ignari Nexus. You
Okay.
can pop by that market that you were looking for, Fergus, if you'd like.
No,
Checks.
I'd actually talked about going to the academy to see if the people there wanted that Archmage's spell book since I'm done with it, but we can do that later.
Let's see here. Let me make sure I didn't get it before and just don't not looking at my inventory. Bones. Oh, I already have it. Son of a bitch.
What do you have?
I was checking through my nonsense to see if I had the components for clairvoyance, but apparently I did.
Yeah,
Huh.
you bought them a while back.
Yeah, I probably got it when I got the bones for augury. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
How are we on potions? I got one healing.
I'm good.
You good? Yeah.
Ready to rumble.
I reckon.
Do
we know how deep this is down, or
60 miles out, and it's sunk, so as low as it goes.
do we want to see how much a diving bell installment on this thing would cost?
Don't we have?
Or we could just
water
have you
breathing?
cast underwater breathing.
I don't think I have that, do I? I have water walk.
My brother in Christ.
I don't remember.
Us if we had water breathing and you said yes.
I said nothing.
Kiri
That's saying
is
Kiri.
right
And Carrie has
Dang,
it.
Kiri has it. I have water walk,
Thank
woman.
God.
Because fuck
I
you,
didn't say
Pyro.
a damn thing. I've been
You're right.
silent most of this fucking session, woman.
Okay, yeah, fuck you, Pyro. How dare you exist?
I was
Oh,
about to
damn.
kick your ass, Pyro.
You
Okay,
can
so we'll
try.
have Zankiri cast water breathing on us.
Yeah.
There we go.
Unless you want the bends, I can cast water walk.
No. Water walk will make us walk on top of the water.
Well, you can choose not to do it. Like, as long as you're affected by the spell, you can like mentally choose. I think it says like an action or bonus action to.
Nope.
No, it's just always.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want to fuck someone over and they dive into water, cast water walking on them as they're mid-dive.
That's
They're
funny.
fucked.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Well, it's up
pretty
to 10
fucked up.
willing creatures.
It's like that video of Jesus trying to do a cannonball as the Romans are in the pool, and he just absolutely eats shit, and they
I've
laugh at him.
seen that so many times.
I know. We all know what you're talking about, but I have no idea who filmed
I
it.
have never seen this video, but now I want to go look it up.
It's a.
So, since we have nothing else to buy,
So you.
on the ship.
Okay.
But yeah.
So you start to head out. 60
We will
miles.
inform the dockmaster that we will be back.
Cool. It will take you 15 hours to get there, because your ship moves at 4 miles an hour. So it'll be like midnight-ish when you all get there.
Well, we've been walking back and forth across the city the entire night, assuming we're gonna get there in the morning. Right?
Yes.
You all took a nap at your inn, I thought, and then next morning you went, talked to Doll, made your way over, and it was
That's what we did now.
Well, yeah.
Sure.
It's just good.
late afternoonish. You got done with the detective, and now you're headed to. Oh, it'll be past
Yeah.
midnight then. It might be back to early morning.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway,
Just,
I'm
guys.
gonna switch
let-
around some, I suppose.
let me-
Underwater bullshit. Pain. Only pain.
that does bring a good question. Are you all taking a long rest before you leave to re-prepare your spells, or are you going with whatever you had prepared for shopping?
I gotta re-prepare my spells.
Funnier every time.
I'm unleashing moths inside your cosplay store right now.
Gonna prepare them on the ship.
In the cosplay store, we're primarily
Good
theatrical.
lord, people
Okay,
is trying
guys,
to
let's
say
focus.
something.
Let's focus a little bit.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
focus
yeah.
a little
Okay.
bit.
Zoomy is down.
It's just
Gonna prepare them over the long rest on the ship.
okay.
Yeah,
That'll
we can do
work.
that. Yes.
Because I need to do this to the ship beforehand. Because I prepared this today.
Fuck!
Ooh.
Mm.
That's a whole ass list of water. Fucking words. Jesus. Yeah, I definitely. need to-
Long story short, I got 2 glyphs. I got a glyph on the ship that's an alarm detection thing, and I got a glyph on a rock in my pocket if something trips on the ship.
I got one rock in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
The rock in my pocket starts ringing.
Sorry, that just sounds bad.
Is it a rock in your pocket or just happiness?
As long as the 2 glyphs are within 100 miles of each other, it continues to work.
Ooh.
All right, so before Connor, will the waterwalk actually give people the fucking bends if we gotta extricate ourselves quickly? Or can I
Yes, they will
swim?
walk. They will be forced to walk on water if you cast it beforehand.
No, I'm talking about
the bends. He's talking about the bends.
like it will.
If you surface too quickly, you get nitrogen built up in your system, and it'll
Yes.
kill you.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Hold the
Okay,
bed.
I so I can leave that prepared in case we have to out of there from some whale from a very vindictive DM.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
Having a whale of a time.
We
Yeah.
sure are, buddy.
60 feet into it, in fact. All right. Let's see here. You've got look at object prepped already, right? Zankiri?
Yep. Right,
Okay.
well,
All right, I'll hold off on that then. Who wants aid?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to it. But I'm definitely.
Had the monk's
priority-
HP. You need it.
He's only
prioritize
already
the-
died once.
Yeah.
He's only competing with that rat on the death counter.
Yeah. Well,
Ouch.
hopefully her brain doesn't get sliced in half. I doubt we'll need to remove any curses down there, so I can. How many rations do we have? So I can actually. Matter of fact, everyone should sell rations on them. I'm gonna just prepare, create food and water for the John down there, and then
Let me know when you're
He's-
ready for me to say you ship out, Pyro. Or you're shipped out. Let me know when you're ready for me to move on. Because I hear you're doing stuff and other people are doing things. And I don't want to start too soon.
I'm good.
well,
I'm good as well.
did you point me out?
I think we're just
I-
waiting on Pyro.
Well, I wasn't trying to point him out. I was trying to be considerate. But fuck you, Pyro. Hurry up.
Yeah, it really feels like that tonight. Yeah, sure. I'll cast aid on Zankiri, myself, and Mogana.
Perfect.
At
Love.
in fact, at 3rd level.
So
There you go.
10 HP?
Nice.
10 HP to Mogana,
Money
myself,
talks.
and Zankiri because he's squishy boy. Also, our entire reason for being able to breathe. So there you go.
That too.
You all finally get to about the point you were wanting to get to. And you slow down. Silver's going to stay on the ship since you all can't anchor down to keep it from drifting off. And otherwise, you all should be ready to dive as soon as you pop water breathing on.
Cool. And cast water breathing.
He'll stand up near you just to get him, just in case. And then he'll go down. He'll stand at the captain's helm and just kind of look at it like, okay. And what do I do when there's no lift? Are you all ready to dive?
All right.
Yes.
Underwater combat, I think yes.
Zonkiri is going to make sure that everyone has some continual flame string necklaces.
Okay.
It gets dark underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Under the water, it's always water. Under the sea.
Yes, this will make it easier for you guys to locate me.
More candles.
Now you have
More
a
candles.
choker, Mogana.
Oh my god.
Yes. The collection grows.
Back to Tumblr, demon. Back to Tumblr. I cast you into the pit.
Get thee behind.
I banish thee, wench.
No, man.
You will dive. The flame string helps. It produces 15 feet of dim light, right?
2020.
2020. Woo! You all dive down. I'm assuming you have like something heavy to carry you with you. Mogana, you don't need anything. You just kind of are heavy enough. Yeah, so I'm assuming people either hold on to you or they're. No, honestly, they probably are just holding onto you and sinking with you.
Thank you. We're really gonna need that, Shane. It's truly awful. Underwater combat makes me sick. Oh god.
Who said there's going to be combat? It's just a little.
Your spiteful creature conjured from.
There's not even a battle map yet. Oh wait.
Yeah.
You all come down and you see a little
Wait a
ship.
minute, Shane. Isn't this where we fought the fucking octopus?
Probably. It's like the fourth one on like Google Images.
It's
Perhaps.
Oh god,
It
it is.
It is the lair of the greater red tip squid.
The what?
The fucking what?
Yeah, we
So,
fought a.
There was a group of Salgan raiders that they domesticated something called a greater red tip squid. It's a huge squid that has red tip spines, and
I swear, if we
it
fight
lived
a greater
here.
red tip squid, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard.
Shane, I'm gonna
I
need you
made
to
it
log
up. No,
off the
probably not.
hentai a little bit more.
What?
Bleeding over into
It
your
was-
other art.
What? It was just a. You think squid exists for porn, Connor?
Red tipped? Mm-hmm.
I think squid exists for calamari.
That's just the art.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is just the art.
You fucking freak of nature. That's you thought of that. I just saw a picture of a squid with red tip barbs on the end of its tentacles that would kill people. You're a freak.
Guys, let's focus. We can make fun of Shane later.
Oh, we will.
Woof. Sorry, Shane. I'm on the bus too. I've been hurt too much today.
You motherfuckers.
You think you get backstory for nothing? No.
Wait, for over friendly?
Hey, for
Oh, hey, look.
backstory.
Like,
I
bruh.
want to see the greater red tip squid. Oh,
Like,
he's so
what's
cute.
wrong with that?
We murdered it.
I
Yes,
wanna
they
keep
did.
him as a pet and put him in my pocket.
They murdered it and cooked it and ate it.
Live.
Brother,
Calamari, valid.
not even
Anyway.
gonna acknowledge that thing.
Anyway.
The angle, nothing. You all dive down. How many skeletons you get with you, Zonkiri?
Where?
Gonna take.
How many are you okay leaving down here? I don't think. You know what? You're good. You'll figure it out.
What do you guys think? 2 or 3?
How many do we need to minimum run the ship, and how many do you have in excess of that?
We need 12 undead to run the ship. Less if we work the ship ourselves. There are currently 11 skeletons and 1 zombie. Yeah, I'll bring 3.
Alright.
The more the merrier.
Underwater right on the bones.
So they dive down with you, all of you kind of holding on to the Mogana anchor. Until you touch down. You can see the outlines of the ship, and it is cold and dark down here. The flame strings were very good ideas. I'm actually going to try and swap up the music.
Oh, you mean you're finally gonna take off this very, very racist music?
Racist?
What?
Racist?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything.
For any Arabic country? Yeah.
It's
It's just
it's music from those places.
it is. Is
Could
a
have picked
racist?
anything else.
Is a racist to be accurate? Look at the map. Or the city map we were on. It's a bit accurate.
If we were D&D and we were in literal Mexico, to play Mexican music would not be racist.
The only thing that would have made it a little suspect is if Connor had put that.
Okay, racist was the wrong word.
bit.
Let's go with a little on point.
A little on the nose? Yeah.
You mean correct? Okay.
No, I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. It's
I
like the
don't.
stereotype standard of.
Yes,
stereotypical.
stereotypical.
It wouldn't be wrong to use it, but it's like, oh well, this is.
I got
it was
you.
kind of a, oh, I'm not surprised in the least.
I demand the
Oh, you
orange
mean we're in
filter.
Mexico and the film director put a yellow tint
Yep.
on the film?
I demand a yellow tint for the map.
It's called the Mexico
There's
filter.
the heat waves. It's that one TikTok of anytime there's a film set in the Middle East and it's all of the things in the just people adding on and duetting and stitching.
Hey Connor,
Mm-hmm.
could I make a perception check around me to see if there's anything of a distinctive size, as a big ass size around here?
We'll get there.
Like
You all touch
Can
down.
I do it with my
With-
much better vision in town here than everybody else?
We'll get there. You all just touched down, and then you barked at me for the music for like 3 minutes.
My bad.
Mhm.
My
Mhm.
bad.
I appreciate you. That's why you're getting inspiration at the end of the session. Just don't tell the others.
Person only to Fergus.
You're my favorite. Don't tell your siblings.
My mom said that to me. Anyway,
Okay, let's.
That's not surprising
I
knowing
know.
your siblings.
As you all touch down, you do see the ship, and there are crates and such all around. What do you do?
I say we just take everything that's not bolted down.
It is a long ways back up.
Can we communicate like this?
With
Yep.
water breathing, yes, we can.
Okay.
I don't see a reason why not to.
I have a bag of holding that's mostly empty.
I would
Check
recommend
your
opening that
map
down
with
here.
your
I
room.
really wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
Why?
Wouldn't it
It
just
would
stuck in
suck in the water.
all the water and just burst?
Not how a bag of holding works, but okay.
Isn't it? I don't know.
No, you have to put things.
You have
in
to
there.
put it in.
Meh. Magic.
Anyway, let's search around, see if there's anything actually worth bothering to take. Keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Investigation.
Never actually told us why the ship sank.
No, he.
Could be any number of
not.
reasons.
I'm not good at spotting things, but I believe I have the best vision down here due to one of my invocations. Do you want me to keep watch, or do you want me to look around?
Hey,
Shane,
look,
the,
13.
Shane, the next time you get 100, I'm putting an honest Kraken in there, so be careful when you roll it.
Yes, that's the plan.
Shane, keep rolling until you get 100.
No, that's not the
Well.
point. Fire does
No,
that. I get it.
no. It has to be motivated.
Hey,
Why don't you
All right.
keep an eye out, and the rest of us will search the area.
hey Norvin, do warlocks technically get access to shields?
Shields?
No.
Yeah.
No,
No.
they
No.
don't.
Okay, never mind.
Unless you're a hexblade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think only hexblades get
I was
it.
making sure that was a specific hexblade thing, right? Or like
And-
smack you with the shield.
So give me a
Do you want me
perception
to make
check.
perception checks?
Yep.
Does anyone have a wisdom card?
Some they don't.
I have a
do,
+5
yes.
on a roll.
I do, yeah.
Because do we want to try it for the advantage or wait for the +5? Because
You can declare after you roll.
Yeah, we
Roll
don't have
first.
to do the cards now. Roll first and let's see.
See here, perception, +0. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
Beautiful.
I'm not. I love you, but I'm not spending my card on that.
How long you been doing
Yeah.
here? Mm-hmm. Turn around for me.
Dios
Anyway.
mío.
Yeah, she's
Plus-
got a +0 to her wisdom.
I hate that
She's
this thing has
and
saved this
charisma.
fucking mark on it.
So we go searching around the area.
Okay, give me an investigation check if you want to start looking for valuable. 13 for Katira. Investigation checks for anybody trying to locate valuable things. Pretty good. I'm gonna wait till all of them are in, and then I'll describe. All right.
Almost said intimidation. Intimidated to show itself.
Zunkiri's like, my loot dar says it's over here.
Is she active pinging?
I do like the idea of him taking out like an actual like skeletal hand from the wrist and just slowly pointing towards it.
It's Karen Thor.
You're right.
Carehand Thor, baby! And he's a loot goblin, so it's perfect.
All right.
Dowsing rod.
Are you looking for valuable things, or are you trying to locate Doll's crate first?
Probably Doll's crate first.
And you'll find it, Sunkiri. You see an intact crate made of metal, labeled to one Doll of Solus. It's intact.
First name Roll.
No, his first name is not Rolled, but that is what the name is based on.
Cool.
Roald Dahl, the
writer.
author.
So you find that, and you're able to direct your skeletons over to come and lift it. It takes about all three of them. Well, no, that's underwater. It'd be a little bit easier. So maybe just two of them. And Mogana, you were just looking for a generally good loot, right?
Yeah, with Zankiri's expertise in having the magic thing, and Zankiri asking us to find anything worth looting, Mogana would have assumed that Zankiri is going to take care of that, finding the crate, and we are to look for something worth taking.
Okay. You will find a piece of paper that has not been soiled by the water. Reach down and pull it up, and it looks to be a spell scroll of some sort. You cannot read the script on it.
As expected.
On the top, it's labeled Primal Savagery.
Ew.
That's what I said. Ew. Well, roll it up. Put it in her pocket, I guess.
All right, Mogana's infamous pockets.
Yep, just one of her leg plates opens up, just whoop.
Floods with
The
water.
only
in the
pocket she has is in between her boobs.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else other than boobs.
So did
There's
I.
a candle right there.
I hope you know, Norman. There was multiple people leaning in, waiting to see what you were about to say.
Yes.
Anyway, what does Karen find?
Karen, you are rifling through a bunch of general goods. You see some soiled rations and such. And just nothing of import to adventurers, but stuff like cloths, cheap trade goods, etc.
Now, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
You
No,
sure
you
want
don't
to
get. No,
You sure?
No.
You sure?
It's waterlogged
Please
and torn.
test me. I'm amped tonight, bitch. Like, give me.
It suddenly blows away into nothing.
That's what I thought.
Just rocks. No. Fuck it, you can have a roll of cloth. Waterlogged.
No, I don't want it.
Okay.
Try it out.
Then die mad.
And then I need to roll something.
I didn't roll very well, so I didn't expect to find anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I fully expect to be snuck up on.
Do you all want to do another round of trying to look for things?
Can I keep an eye out, because I realize I'm not good at finding things?
You can keep an eye out or look.
I'm going to keep an eye out.
How far is your dark vision?
Mine?
Mhm.
Oh, jack shit compared to the
60
fucking
feet.
warlock over there. 60 feet, in fact.
Okay.
Alright, let's do another
You
investigation.
can spend the turn
Don't worry.
making
Okay,
a
does that
perception
mean I
check.
can roll another perception?
No.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at me getting far away from the party. Oh no.
Fuck!
Ain't that a bitch?
Didn't
Advantage
someone have
card would be
advantage
good.
card on that?
Wisdom,
No.
yes.
17's decent.
I'll give it.
Okay, so and Daryl's over here, and I'm gonna say she's like 20 feet in the air, so 4 hexes.
Another searchy search check. Wow.
Good job.
That blip's going off. Bing, bing.
Yeah,
money
my
bar.
girlfriend's being more useful than I am.
Sunkiri, did you want to participate in searching for something this round, or did you want to try and do something else?
Part of me says steal more stuff. Part of me says take precautions.
Part of me says still more stuff.
Yeah.
Mogana, you find a bottle with a deep red liquid in it. It's still corked.
The last skeleton helped me up. 22.
Cool. Mogana, you find a potion. And Zonkiri,
Drag me wherever you think he'd be finding this.
you'll be spread out pretty thoroughly. You find a small cap with little waves around the edges of it. Seems magic.
Nice.
And I'll go ahead and say ironically redundant.
I
I swear to
figured.
God, if that is another hat of disguise, I will come over there.
I'm guessing whoever's head I pulled it off of starved to death. Down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, somebody got pinned under it.
Out of water breathing.
Yeah. You take it and roll it up, toss it in your bag.
That's unfortunate.
Cool.
And everybody freeze. Well, at 17, you won't be surprised.
Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
As you won't be surprised, as I said, because you rolled decent this time to spot the enemies as they were coming.
And Daryl will shout out, incoming.
Hey, yo.
Mm.
This motherfucker got 3 heads.
Busting out of the ship, Mogana, you see this skeletal figure with 3 heads and a crown,
Big
Oh, hey, it's
busting.
the Skull Lord.
as well as 3 suits of armor apparate underwater. Not apparate, but lift up under the water and animate.
Oh, hey, it's Water Elemental Myrmidons.
Yeah.
Morgana
Actually, it's
would've had,
Myrmidon.
Myrmidians. Yeah.
We're
I'm
gonna
not-
would have had the blades out, but not spinning.
Not Greek.
So
Can you take
I
control
think
of
I
this?
have
Not,
an advantage.
not at this level.
He does not have.
Yes.
Command and
Your
flip,
shield gives you
whatever.
advantage.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So kind and
Roll
beneficent
with it.
shield of bullshit.
Amazing.
I love it.
Magnificent.
Speaking of bullshit, Pyro, guess what I found in fucking Celasta?
I heard
The
about the
Helm
axes.
of Awareness.
Oh, awareness. What does that do?
The same thing as a Blade of Warning.
Fuck. Still banned from the table. Don't care.
We'll see.
Angry.
Next time I get to run a one shot, first deck of many. Next up, weapons of warning.
No,
Stop
you,
that Connor put had a weapon of warning in it.
yeah, mysteriously destroyed by Merlin. Even.
Who hasn't rolled? Katira.
I
Katira-
rolled.
Katira
No,
I
rolled
got
it.
like a 24.
It's
Katira
not
rolled, but that was before Connor wiped the initiative.
Connor. Bad.
It was blank, Connor.
Not for me.
It was not blank. It was
Bitch,
blank.
No,
why
no, no,
don't you
sometimes
clear your
it probably carried
initiative
over
at
from
the end of battle.
Yeah, still have the ships on it from when you all did ship combat.
Right.
Yeah.
Why don't you clear your initiatives at the end of a battle? Please change that to a 24.
You can do that.
Change it.
Then I will do it.
Damn, lazy
Instead.
elf.
I expect my DM to change my initiative for me.
No, I just always forget what players can and can't do in Roll20.
Well, apparently they can. Bitch about it.
Yes.
I think they can
That
do
is,
that on
not
every platform.
platform specific.
You are first in initiative, my dear.
The monks first?
I
Really?
know. Shocker.
Really? The monk with a 20 in dexterity rolled a high initiative and goes first? Wow. Okay. 45 feet of movement speed, which halved is 20. So.
Let me look here in underwater combat before it gets popped off real quick.
Mhm. There is a handout for it in the compendium.
Or we should do the thing Shane sent. That's really easy.
Now, none of you all have a swimming speed, correct?
No.
Unless the bear does, then no.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Andy used one of her fly things. That's how she's up in the air.
You didn't think to
Does
just
it
swim?
No, she's not exactly strong.
That's true.
Why would she swim when she could fly for 10 minutes?
Sure.
And in the moment they need to surface, she's just holding on to Mogana.
Flight speed won't work underwater.
It doesn't?
Oh, why would it?
Connor.
Oh,
But he
well,
thinks it's-
shit.
He thinks he's just using telekinesis on himself. I think that's where the crossover is.
No.
Connor.
Yes.
Well,
On your turn, yes, Liv, what would you need?
Do my fists have disadvantage?
When making a melee weapon attack, a creature that doesn't have a... It's not...
But it says, unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short
Yeah.
sword, spear, or trident.
Do
but
your fists count as weapons?
Unarmed.
They don't
No.
count as melee weapons, so...
Unarmed
Ask
attack, right?
that
An unarmed
again.
They don't count as melee weapons. They are unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
So that
Yes.
it would not have disadvantage.
All right, straight rolls. Well, I'm not even going to use my fucking quarterstaff then. No point.
Because features that say when you make an unarmed weapon attack, or whenever you make a weapon attack, a melee weapon attack, they don't count for...
It says melee weapon specifically, not a melee attack.
That's what I'm saying. Your monk fists don't count for things that trigger melee weapon, but your monk weapons would. So you've got to go bare fisting.
Yeah. So I'm not using my quarterstaff.
I'm hearing an actually.
Yeah, they're not attacks with melee weapons, but they are melee weapon attacks.
Really?
Zinkiri of the lake, what wisdom do you grant? Underwater combat sucks.
I mean, it's a 24, so unless Connor really wants to fuck us, I'm pretty sure a 24.
24 hits, doing 9 bludgeoning.
Rise up, spellcasters. Time to take back the combat map.
They're really
And have you hit ghost punching yet?
Yes.
Yeah, that's 7. That's all 7.
Key empowered strikes. Your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay. You rock one of the skulls
I
back.
don't add it in my sheet until I have it, so it's there. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Shit.
13 misses.
Oh, that's gonna miss, yeah. Okay, let me see again.
Oh my!
Is that your kneecap? Your kneecap. There's your Nico kneecaps, wasn't it, Connor? Hey, buddy!
In case
Don't do that!
In case anyone's curious, that's also the same reason that you can't smite with fist. Because smite requires a melee attack with a weapon.
Laughs in Kensei Monk. Anyway.
But it's saying that fists are a melee weapon attack?
Yes.
That's such bullshit. Either fists are a weapon or they're not.
So I did not hit my knee. I was just dragging my
What'd you
foot
do?
back and forth on the carpet, and
Oh, yeah?
it went forward, and I slammed my toe into the wall.
Beautiful.
Oh. I'm gonna spend
that's
a key
Miss
point
Dante.
to a flurry of blows for 2 more unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Abababooish.
23 hits again.
Abababooish.
I was gonna say, see if you could try to stun him. That way you get your flat attack back. But never mind.
Well, they've made.
Well, I mean, you can still stun him if you want.
Yep, on that last one.
That's right, yeah.
Stunning strikes,
Key point,
con save.
stunning strike. Yes, my save is. Why do you keep saying none? My save is wisdom. 16.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Yeah, that's safe.
Mm.
But hold on.
I see some comedy in my future.
Mm-hmm.
I have a thing. Where is it? That I don't have to do a key point. Whenever you hit a creature, no reactions for it.
So no
'Cause I
reactions
hit it
for the
with
Skull
my
Lord.
flurry of blows. No reactions until the end of my next turn. Open hand technique.
Cool. Ooh. You rock it, and the key that you're flowing through your hands as you impact lows its reaction times. Morgana.
Move
Hey, look, your
into the
girlfriend.
wretched water. That's as far as I can go with a dash.
Yep.
Shit.
Mhm.
Well, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Put the purple on.
You see, like, bubbles starting to rise up out of her as the heat kicks up.
And I suppose. Ay, Dios mío.
Gonna say you're choosing to rage, then dash.
If they don't hit me for some fuck all reason, then that'll be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And park myself right there in front of them.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Their turn. Move next to Cairn. 30 feet. And Norvin. Odd or even?
Always odd.
Alright. Mogana.
Oh no.
Alright. So,
That's the intention.
Blast from the past. I'm gonna make 3 two-handeds. Ooh.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're gonna start off with that. You see as their tridents flash freeze on the end.
Oh no.
I'm gonna move north to south. So this first one is at the top skeleton. What's a good way for me to? I'll just roll the extra d10 cold if it hits. One. Second one's gonna hit top skeleton again. Oh, miss. And then third one will be at bottom skeleton. 16.
That's miss.
All right, so just one extra d10. Extra 1 cold damage. Cool. He's
Right on the
stabbing
bone.
through their rib cage and missing, actually hitting them.
That wasn't supposed to do that.
Cool. Down
There
to
we go.
Mogana. You see it flash freeze, and all 3 of these will be at you. 1, 2, 3.
First and third hit.
All right, so an additional 2d10 cold. Zzz. Cold. Very cold.
Really chilly.
And then Karen, the one next to you. Second verse, same as the first or third verse at this point. 1, 2, 3.
This the second and third one hit.
All right, so additional 2d10.
Get behind the Doom bot.
And this one will swim
I
around.
miss crit take health.
Yes, you do, boy.
I was running a high yesterday. Now I realize, oh god, my health bar.
And you will
The
watch as this
realism
thing
is
moves incredibly quick and top stab, bottom stab, middle stab. You now have holes, Karen, where you didn't have holes before. You feel the salt water pour in.
My Orcussy. Anyway.
The Skull Lord's turn. He doesn't have... Oh, he does. I should have been using those. What is he gonna do? Okay. Katira.
That's me. Oi. Okay.
That's bad news.
That is bad news.
Deathly Ray. I'm sure that's fine. It heals you. But...
Uh-huh.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Nope. So only the first one.
Okay.
Which is 16 is 23.
Quite a
Yes.
bonking.
Yes.
Ow.
You see he takes his staff. It seems to be like a broken off piece of a trident. It's been warped into a staff.
Katira, what's your AC?
19.
Those all miss them.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
He has
Was your AC not 18?
No, it's 19.
Then yes, they all miss.
That thing doesn't have a swim speed?
Oh.
No, it's just a bony boy.
I don't know. It's an underwater enemy. I'm just.
It wasn't underwater at some point. It was in the ship.
It's bone stab, not a trident.
Yeah. Then it doesn't hit. Hallelujah.
Was still a trident. It would.
I was trying to be fair. I still.
Yeah.
Thank you. Then no, it doesn't hit me.
Okay. It swings. And
Dodge. It like almost catches me with the first one. And I'm just like holding it, just moving it out of the way. Like no.
All right.
10 feet. You can make an attack of opportunity if you like. Actually,
I sure would.
Never mind. It's gonna stay there. It's on Kiri's
It's gonna
turn.
stay there. That's fair. Probably smart.
Cool. Let's go with.
Speed's
Have
does it
water?
order? Yeah, it's a half. Okay. Second.
Okay. It's 30 feet. Skelly boys cannot make it that far, so let's just tie up this water elemental.
You walked in the wrong neighborhood, son. Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle me bones.
So,
We sure are about to.
Yep, short swords aren't at disadvantage underwater.
so 24, 6, and 18.
If I'm reading that
Can't
right.
believe that fists.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels bad, doesn't it?
That
You
just
ever-
feels stupid. You're
Honestly?
gonna tell me a dagger and a short sword are not at disadvantage?
They're stabby
Five
weapons.
fists
Slicey weapons.
that are a
Pierce.
Stab weapons because you just thrust forward. If you're swinging a little. Think of how much water you're pushing when you stab, and how much water you're pushing when you swing.
Also, remember that unarmed strikes do not differentiate between things like punches, kicks, bites, tail slaps.
Jabs.
All right, now that's valid.
Anyway, does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
All right, 22 points of magical piercing.
Yep. Anything else?
And, Bone Lord. I don't know which kind of Bone Lord. No.
You cannot
wait.
tell me you've never been at a pool and like try to like throw like punch around underwater for shits and giggles.
Yes, I'm quite good at it.
I'm getting
But
Bone
it
Lord
was
and
different.
Skeleton Heroes mixed up. Going to don't like this.
It's underwater combat. No one does.
No, not that.
Oh.
Water Genasi and Tritons like it just fine.
What about the seals? What about the seals?
I'll go with
Does
six.
anyone ever play Sea Elves?
Guys, he's trying to do something.
Oh.
All right.
I was trying to remember whether or not Skull Lords were made from wizards or warlocks, and if I remember correctly, they were made from warlocks.
The stats would seem to agree. So an intelligence save, right?
Yep.
Save.
Unfortunate.
Shame. Oh, takes 11 points of psychic. And Zonkiri will move. He'll move here.
You have the speed for that?
Yep. I'm not affected by difficult terrain.
Oh, you
if
put
we
on the
actually-
ring of... There you go.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
So you all watch as Zonkiri moves at normal speed, unaffected by the weight of water slowing him down.
Clutch.
Gonna be completely honest. I almost prepared freedom of movement, but I didn't.
End of your turn, Zonkiri. Right?
Yep.
Legendary action to make a bone staff attack against you.
Cool.
11.
That's a mess.
God damn! Alright. And Dario?
And Daryl's gonna trust that her girlfriend has that under control. She's gonna move 15 feet that way. Would he be within 30 feet of me?
No. Because you're 20 feet
No?
up and 20 feet over.
That's not how 5e works.
It's not.
Longest distance is the distance.
The longest distance would be 20 feet, then?
Really?
Gotta get that hypotenuse.
I believe Zonkiri's done this before.
Remember, this is 20 feet. This is also 20 feet.
Yeah.
This is also 20 feet.
Okay, then I suppose he's within 20 feet of you. Yeah, you're right. Because,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on him.
Okay.
Now, hang on. You
No, no.
could cast
It's declared.
They
Roll.
cast what?
Woo!
What? Yowzers.
Beautiful.
Nice. Goddamn.
That is some sexy.
It's a shame you got
ass-
a 1 on the first one, but you know.
It do be
Big
like that.
damage. Big damage.
Also got a 1 in the upcast, too.
Yeah. I mean, still, 28 damage is pretty solid.
Alright. You hit for 28 lightning damage. Anything else?
Okay, now why didn't anyone want me using that spell?
That was me freaking out because electricity underwater. But I don't think there are rules for that, is there?
Nope.
Never mind.
Okay. End of your turn.
I think it's because they accounted for fire. I made the assumption.
At the end of your turn, Dario, he's going to use a legendary action.
Okay.
This boner got a fucking...
Finger of death.
Uh-oh. Oh!
As he says some deep guttural language, you see some of the skeletons pinned under boxes start to rise up.
Great.
Yo.
That's my shtick.
Think
Oh,
here,
you-
he's stealing your
please,
view.
please put a symbol on them so we know which ones are the bad ones.
Actually, hold on. Connor, no. Do not use my skeletons. It will fuck everything
These
up.
are not your skeletons, these are straight out of the compendium.
Not according to the token you just put down.
Amazing, so my basic skeleton has been altered.
I think
Alright.
you'd live with the same issue with fractal
Hold
skeletons.
on. I can.
No, because I don't use the compendium for most of my shit.
As you're gonna drop a plain Jane Skelly token and just track it off the sheet.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, now try it.
Yo, who the fuck is that?
There you go.
Dang, who got you smiling?
So, as long as something dragged from the compendium still has the compendium name in it, it'll always assume that you haven't modified the sheet.
Oh.
So I'm just, yeah. So I'm just changing the name of the zombies and skeletons from Zonkiri has to their gift names.
Nice. Alright. Y'all be just talking and saying shit. And you don't be stopping.
Oh, sir.
What else do you expect from us, baby?
A bone, fellas.
Well,
Alright.
since I have more playthings now, I need to
What did you say?
do some assumptions real quick. Let me look at how many I can target with this. I think it's 6.
8 are slow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Big slow man.
You feel a wave of energy ripple out as these skeletons rise up.
Gamers rise up.
And Karen, your turn starts.
I look at this Myrmidon and I turn around and it's just fucking Thriller back there. I'm like,
Connor, you need to roll initiative for him.
Oh, thank you so much.
up to 6 creatures. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, they somehow got lower than me.
They weren't ready. They're spooked.
Yeah, you're spooky. Alright, well, let me just stop.
Which actually is a phenomenal thing for them to roll. That means they don't get skipped a turn, they get to go this round.
The
Okay,
blocker
let's see.
Rooney.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so what I can do is get all of them ignore one of the skeletons.
Which one?
The one underneath Zenkiri. And then I believe I can still catch the Skull Lord, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Both Myrmidons, 3 skeletons, and the Skull Lord. Gotcha.
yes.
So not that guy.
Yeah, not that guy.
Cool.
Everyone else in the square gets a roll. DC 18.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Here's the skeletons. Starting
Start
here,
from
going starting top one, going counterclockwise. 1,
Yep.
2,
Fail.
3.
Fail, success, fail. So the one in the middle there
Pass.
succeeded.
Clocker Rooney.
Myrmidon, top to bottom. 3, 12. Both fail.
Fail.
And then lastly, Skull Lord.
Skull Lord.
Legendary resistance.
Cut. Well,
That's one.
that's one of them. Well,
Counterspell.
now that I've taken care of that,
Oh, hang on. Does he have...
I'm gonna mind my own business over here.
No, he does not have counterspell.
All right, and as a bonus action, this is actually gonna need a little bit of a DM insight. Where is it? Where is the DVOT sensor? Does that fuck up underwater? The bonus action?
What bonus action? The healing part?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So Karen is going to take out for the first time little sensor at the end of the fucking flail head, and is going to magically make it activate, and it's going to start puffing out some bubbles, some healing bubbles. Yeah. At the start of each of your turns.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. Just so that's going.
It would be hilarious to have the one time you get to use it, the water fucks it up. But there's nothing written
Yeah.
about it.
That's why I asked.
You have to admit, it would be very funny if you finally do it and like, oh, nope, it releases a vapor and it just doesn't get dispersed in the water well enough. Like,
No,
shit would be
I don't
fun.
think it'd be very funny.
I think
No.
it'd be hilarious, but I didn't do it, obviously.
Mm.
He's used
No need
all
to speculate.
he's used all of his his legendary actions. So Skelly Boy turn. Let's see, they've got 30 feet.
Skeleton.
15.
15
Matter of fact, they have
that what I s-
even less now. The ones that are
bone fellas in the water.
Remember, it's difficult terrain for him.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't say it, but I knew I was.
yeah.
So they get
The ones
5
that are
feet.
slowed have what 7 feet or 5 feet? God. Oh yeah. Hey Mogana, friends.
Hang on.
Did you mean Ripper Fuel?
All right, they're all in place. The slowed one next to you, they're going to start top to bottom. Katira against you. 15
No.
miss. The slowed one against Zunkiri. 23.
That is a hit.
Somehow in slow-mo he hit you. Almost commendable. And then the non-slowed one. Miss. The non-slowed one next to Mogana. Nope. And then the slowed one just out of range of Mogana melee. Going to as a bow and make a single attack at her. Hang on, short bow's disadvantage.
Yep.
And it's better than doing nothing. Or he could dash. He's just gonna dash. There you go. Dashed another 5 feet, yes. And then there's
Just
Dormammu, you've come to die.
All right. Well.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, he can summon as long as. Okay, so he can't summon any more than 5, but if we destroy them, he can resummon them.
Yeah, it uses legendary
I'm gonna
actions
focus on
though.
him, yeah.
So if he's got scarier legendary actions to force him to keep upping skeletons would be all right, I guess.
That is true.
Well, I'm gonna focus on him then. Ah.
Peace pass.
miss.
Damn. Okay, after you take the attack action. Okay, so I don't have to hit. Key point, flurry of blows.
18. Just hits.
No more reactions.
Okay, were you gonna try and stunning strike?
Yeah, it's a +3, so it's a good bet that he fails it. Or legendary
Go
resistance
ahead
it.
and spend another for stunning strike.
Okay, so that's a con save or wisdom save?
Yep, con.
Yeah, con.
And open my mouth.
Damn. Yeah, definitely con save. Okay, and one more.
he's filled with calcium.
16.
16 misses.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, that's my turn. He has no more reactions, so it doesn't really make sense to get out of his way. I'm just gonna
Wait
stay
a
where I
minute.
am.
Mogana.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Not something Mogana would have noticed, but the player may have noticed a little bit.
A little bit of chicanery, perhaps?
But
Mild amount of tomfoolery?
mild, minuscule,
Minuscule
bonus
amount.
action. The chainsaws spin.
Mhm.
Much as they can underwater, that is. And reckless, so that it's baseline,
Yeah.
will attack the Myrmidon.
Oh, good. 22 will hit. And these are magic, so you're 20 slashing as you start to rip open the armor that has the water contained.
+3. I forgot to toggle on the rage damage.
Oh.
And then another one.
Another one.
14 will miss. That one he blocks with his trident.
And then I already used my bonus action to get him to spin, so I cannot swing again.
Is there AC -2? Will it hit?
14 is to miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the reminder.
And I will stay there.
And when do they save out of that, Karen?
They gotta make it at the
End of their
start of
turn.
their turn. Oh no, end. Okay.
Okay, so
And
here's
end
for
of
the
turns-
skeletons.
No, saves like that are usually end of turn.
Okay.
Otherwise, you could put it on them. It reaches their turn. They get out of it.
Yeah, some spell is to be.
Okay. Anything else, Morgana?
Phantasmal killer.
All right.
I felt the
Nope.
true hatred
That
of that.
is the end of Morgana's turn.
The Myrmidon's turn begins. They are both slowed, so they only get 20 feet of movement.
And one attack.
Yep.
Good.
Moving. Oh, let me roll the d6.
Mhm.
Oh, 3d6. The top one gets it back,
Oh, fucker.
and he will pop it and strike the skeletons. He'll just go down the line. Actually, no, he'll focus one down. Very top skeleton is the one he hit. All three of these are at him with freezing strikes. 1, 2, 3. And
Oh,
he'll-
misses.
And then the slowed ones around you, Mogana, who have advantage.
Yep.
Top one, bottom one.
Well, I can't be crit, so it doesn't matter.
Blow kiss.
I was about to say that. Literally that same thing.
Ah.
All right. That was one of their attacks, right?
Slowed. They
Yeah,
only get
They
one.
only get one.
They only get one. They're slowed.
Well, I didn't notice that this first roll, I suppose I can call it, was that one and not the other hitter.
You zoomed in.
They end their turn. The Skull Lords begin. Legendary.
Wisdom saves on the
Wisdom saves.
Yeah, wisdom saves.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Top to bottom. Fail.
Fail.
It's an 18? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's go.
Thank you.
Big-
Plus 2,
big
Book
orc
of the Devout.
walking.
Book of the Devout, brother.
And
Big
the
orc walking.
Skull Lord is going to. Damn you, cones. He's gonna cast a spell.
All right, counter spell.
Nice.
Third.
Roll it.
Oof.
Yeah, roll the. You do. You counterspell his dimension door.
Woo!
As he goes to dimension door, Zonkiri just kind of reaches out with a hand and just kind of like pushes him out of the door and just looks at him as Zonkiri's eyes kind of glow with that sort of, echoes of lichdom as he just says, "Oh, no, no, no. You're either dying here or you're bowing."
You close the door. And then your turn begins. Oh wait, no. That was his action.
You're either dying here
Hmm.
or you're bowing. What a baller.
Okay. He's gonna. He's gonna shift over this way, and that'll be it for him. No, he'll stay there. Now your turn starts.
Okay. Zonkiri will look at him and will.
And I look at him. He looks at me. And I look at him.
Take. Okay, that works. I need another intelligence save.
11.
That's a fail.
What'd you cast?
Psychic Lance.
Okay, he'll second legendary resistance.
Alright, so
Now,
29 divided
You
by
can't have too
2
many.
is
14.
14.
You've now lanced 2 of the skulls. Mostly. You get the left and the right one are scarred up, and you've got a target for the third one.
Here's just juggling like one of the spears in between his fingers. Like now would be the time to bow.
Alright.
And then Skellies. My Skellies. The superior Skellies.
the one true Skelly.
There's 11, actually.
This is the first thing that I thought of when he said he was juggling the knife. Or the lance.
18, 19, 10. I mean, basically.
Thank you.
18 and 19 hit.
Alright, 18 more points of magical piercing.
That's the end of your turn.
You move away from the skeleton. It can't swing at you, and it can't reach you.
They got 15 feet though, right?
He's slowed, so he has only 5.
Oh.
So if you move right there, you don't get swung at by these two, and then you're too
Then
far to
also-
get stabbed by that one.
No reactions.
No reaction.
That's how slow works.
Yeah.
I can just imagine Zonkiri just walking away from it casually as it's like trying to lift its sword to be like, "Ugh."
The game didn't put in one of this thing's spells. Interesting.
Sometimes it does that. It leaves
I think
off an attack or a spell.
Yeah.
I put in a Minotaur skeleton. It didn't have its great axe. I'm
Oh.
like, huh.
Just regret it.
Alright.
Yeah, that was hilarious. You were like, where the fuck is it? We're like, where the fuck is what?
Alright, end of my turn.
Legendary action. Move. Moving 15 feet. Right there. And Daryl, your turn.
I'm muted. There goes Witch Bolt. As soon as he
Wait,
gets that without
D12?
without 30 feet.
Oh,
No. When he moves with outside of 30 feet, it
damn.
goes away.
He just hit 35.
So
Totally part of the
Andy-
plan.
Andy is gonna take 10 more feet of movement up
Okay.
because she is in no mood to get hit, and these are all going after him. I have 2 right now.
Yeah, you get 3 at 11. Those both hit for 21 damage.
And she's just gonna stay up there. I mean, yeah, she's just gonna stay up there and clink that fucking thing.
You cave in both skulls on either side of it. It's looking rough. End of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
End of your turn,
Oh,
it's
wait.
going to attack and use a Deathly Ray against...
I'm gonna assume that's not a spell.
No. You're
It's
within
just range.
you're within 60 feet of it, right?
Yeah, I am.
It's that thing that Monsters of the Multiverse did, where they gave every spellcaster equal strength. melee and ranged attacks to martial units.
Yeah.
21 hit you, Andariel?
Fucking A, it does.
Yowzers.
Right in the solar plexus, this necrotic beam bashes into you.
That fucking hurt. My... Can I... Hold on a sec. No, that'd be pointless.
Go on.
Yeah. I was thinking of using Hellish Rebuke, but we're underwater.
Yeah.
It'll take half damage.
Yeah, but it takes a spell slot.
If it also fails, I get a chance to save against it. So half.
Hey, you don't feel like you can do it.
Not worth doing, even if he does, is what he's getting at.
Yeah.
Shooting tally.
It's not enough damage. Pointless.
This is gonna be an extra point of health for whatever martyr has to fight on Monday.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm done.
Thank you. It's not built yet, but I'm setting it over here.
We'll put the stem over there.
Karen's spiritual weapon. That was the end of your turn, Shot, and Karen, your turn starts.
All right. Well, first, give yourself 1 point of health, Mogana.
Woo!
That's what I'm waiting for.
Hey, if you think about
2
it,
points of health
that's
for her.
2 points of health for Mogana, yeah.
And 2's your favorite.
Karen, you should have control now.
Thank you. All right, so here's what Karen's gonna do. Realizing that I've eventually fucked over a third of this fight for the opposition. I'm gonna leave. So I'm gonna leave a spiritual weapon here. I'm gonna cast that at 3rd level as well. And I'm going to I'm going to dash away, far away.
30 feet.
Why? Hold on. Why would you cast it at 3rd level?
Doesn't it boost? Or no, is this not one of the spells that they get enhanced by that?
It boosts every 2 levels. So 2,
Oh,
4,
does it?
6, and 8.
Oh. Hang on. Let me check if I really want to drop a 4th level on this.
Yeah, you've already... No, you go ahead and choose.
I do have 2 of those, and I'm only holding out for either Blight, Stone Skin, or Control Water.
Yeah, cast Blight on the undead. Go on.
I don't think I will. Let me see here. So if it boosts, it would do 3d8 if I did the 4th level.
2d8.
2d8 to 4th level.
Increases by 1d8 every 2 levels.
Son of a bitch, there it is. No, I'll just do a 2nd level. That ain't worth it.
Okay. You summon it. What does it attack immediately?
It's going to attack the Myrmidon that has been getting shit on, so it's the top one here. So first, Karen, dash away.
Okay.
And now whack into the upper one. And devoted sensor, spirit guardian, spiritual weapon. There we go. Click clack.
Okay, 28 hits, 12 force.
Poink! Right in the butt.
Man, I wish Helga's fucking spiritual weapon was that good.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Karen?
Was that suboptimal character?
Is that the end of your turn, Karen?
Yes, it is.
Skull Lord's going to use a last legendary action to attack, shooting a deathly ray. No, it's gonna. It's gonna shoot a deathly ray at you again, Andariel.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh! You need to vacate the premises.
Skeleton's
No.
turn.
Come to me. Come to me.
The skeletons are going to let's start with the one next to Katira, short sword. 15 misses.
Yep.
Slowed one, disadvantage, it's on Kiri. Nope. One next is on Kiri. Nope. One's next
I
to
will
Mo-
point out this entire time Zonkiri's not faced to those skeletons. He's just been letting them like attack.
Yeah,
and
nobody's damaged these skeletons. You all have just been ignoring them because fuck them.
Meanwhile, he's still wearing like the high priest level of just flowing in the water, golden back.
Yeah.
Arms probably outstretched the same way the picture was.
And the one next to you, Mogana, because Reckless is still not gone away, right?
Nope.
22.
Advantage. That hits.
And then the slowed one next to you, 22.
That hits.
Non-magical, obviously. Just...
Oh, it wouldn't matter.
5 feet. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Attack of opportunity, live.
All right. Yes, I would like to take that. Wow.
Alright. That's I believe that's just barely a miss.
Yeah, I figured.
And then your turn starts.
Wisdom
All right.
save. Wisdom save for the skeletons.
Cool. How many are slowed still? Just 2?
Two.
Two.
Nearest to the skeleton, Skelelord, and furthest.
Fail. Yeah.
You know the twisted bit? Let me just go ahead and post something about him.
There's 5 of them. They're just gonna stuck on the shits.
They have advantage and they heal, but you all hurt and you've not hurt them, so they haven't been able to heal anything. And
Let's be honest here. The real dangers here are the Myrmidons.
So,
And the laser beam skeleton, maybe.
Maybe to one of
he
us.
misses. 19.
stop.
What?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
He had 2
Try
HP.
and get away from me. And I just come up on, what would be a cool way to do it underwater? Okay, this is gonna be so cheesy. I'm just gonna come up and like dolphin kick his head.
And it shatters.
Bonk. Okay, so that was here. So I did.
And as their master falls, all their skeletons drop down.
That's what I figured. Now it's just the Myrmidons.
Yep.
I think I still have.
Their laser turret's gone, but your laser turret's still up.
I did 5,
Yeah.
10. So now I can do another 15, 20. Going back this way. Alright, that's my turn.
Probably be easiest to laser beam the Myrmidon that has the skeletons all around it, as I face tank these two.
I mean, the one above you's probably taking the most damage.
I know.
Yeah.
It's your turn
Yeah.
now, Mogana.
They're also rubbing feathers against Mogana, so it's not that big a deal.
It's your turn, Mogana.
Yep. And this is going on the top one. Reckless, of course.
Of course.
19 hits. 17.
Another one.
20 hits.
20.
23. Chunks are being ripped off of these things' armor.
Still standing.
Yep.
Another one.
Damn.
Wow, that was absolutely awful.
Damage is
The damage
damage.
is damage, baby. Damage is damage. No!
Skritek high fives you from another.
Alright,
my
is that
turn.
the Myrmidon's turns. One's near the skeletons is going to. Ooh. You get 3 attacks of opportunity. This is on carry.
Uh-oh.
No. Go away.
2 of them hit.
He's going after Dario, probably.
Or go after Karen.
No.
They like
That's the-
what? How much do
That's
they have?
the one. 40. This one is not going after you.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Daryl. Run.
It goes straight up Let's see, Indira, you are 30 feet up.
Yep.
It goes up 30 feet. Hang on. Up 30 feet. Over 10.
Token says 60.
5 foot
No,
squares.
that's
Those are
six
squares.
5-foot squares.
Okay.
It can move there with its movement to be on the same level as you. And oh, hang on, let me roll the d6s. No. All right, it's gonna. Oh. Thrown trident would still have disadvantage, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna hold on to it then. I can clear him up.
No.
No?
Even against a target with normal range, the attacker has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, net, or a weapon that is thrown, like a javelin, including a spear, trident, or dart. Why would the stereotypical underwater...
Yeah.
Is it shit?
Yeah, but if he misses,
Misses, you better get to punching.
well, he don't have a punch attack. He got a trident.
Sucks for him. Sounds like he's gonna have to go
That's
retrieve
a
it.
strength check.
Fuck it. Against you and Ariel. 18 to hit.
It hits.
Stabbed into you as a trident.
Yeah.
The two slowed ones near you, Mogana, are both going to make an attack at you. 1, 2.
Damage taken.
10 feet. 10 feet. And they're going to look up. Actually, this bottom one's not going to move that way. You get an attack of opportunity.
Don't mind if I do.
Miss.
What?
So there's 5. There's his total 20.
Oh shit! Here we go.
He still made the attack at you, but he just moved that way instead. And since you've already used your reaction, this one's gonna move.
Damn it.
He's got 20 feet. There. I could tell they weren't really getting anything into you. They beat on you a few times and you started beating back.
Bitches.
It's okay, your turn starts.
Wisdom saves.
Oh, thank you. Top to bottom. Fail. Oh, the one near you, Karen.
Unfortunate.
As it gets close, you just see like the slow water starts to swirl up again. If you could see angry eyebrows appearing.
Don't forget to pack your angry eyes.
Unfortunate.
It's uncharacter.
Downright devious, even.
Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with a level 3 Mind Whip.
Oh. This one, I'm assuming?
No, both of them.
Oh. Both you mean the ones who are near you?
Yes. Mind Whip doesn't scale in damage, it scales in number of targets.
Right. Which two? The nearest ones to you or the...
These two.
Okay. We'll go with the top one first. Is this a int save? Yep. Top one. Oh!
Damn.
Bottom one.
Alright. Top one takes 3 damage, bottom one takes 6, and the bottom one has to choose between movement or action, or bonus action next time.
Extra slowed.
Ruined. Day ruined.
Alright.
How is this one looking?
Yeah, about bloodied.
Okay.
Zankiri will swim up and over here. Just checking, this thing is dead, right?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put the X.
Did being the operative term.
Dead.
And then Skellimons will dash swim.
They shouldn't be able to move. Okay. If they're dashing, they're getting 30 feet total.
Yes.
And they're moving. You're having them move up 30 feet, or just stay down there?
Yeah, they're coming up.
So they move up 30.
Yes.
So how do they move here?
Because diagonals are a thing.
Oh. Oh, then this thing could have gotten in melee with her.
Oh yeah, totally.
Touche.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Cool. And Daryl, your turn.
Ugh. Andy needs to make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Flashback.
He said it looks bloody.
Yeah. The term meaning past half.
I am aware of what bloody means.
The water myrmidon does not have human blood in it.
Okay.
As metal as a blood myrmidon
Have we
would be.
seen a dex save from these guys yet?
No.
That one right next to you is going to have disadvantage, though.
I'm not worried about him.
Yeah, he's on the
not
ground.
swimming up towards me. Ah, fuck it. I didn't want to. I feel like a coward doing this. No, because you got that one over there next to you. Fuck it. Dex save by this asshole.
Okay.
I'm casting lightning bolt from the staff.
12.
Okay, so that's full damage. She would have moved down here, so get a clear shot on him.
Okay.
Without hitting the Skelly boys.
Roll it.
I have to see how much I roll. I don't have this spell.
Smart.
I think it's 8d6, right?
8d6.
Hold on. Because it's coming from the staff, it is cast at 5th level.
So is that
But
10d6?
10d6, yes.
Yep.
Easy way to remember lightning bolt. It's just line fireball.
And you electrocute the hell out of this thing. It's still standing, but it's been zapped to hell. Funnily enough, where is...
Does that count as casting a spell for me?
Yes.
In the terms of bonus action spells?
Yes.
It does?
Yeah, I was also going to mention that something funny happens when you cast a powerful lightning spell. That crate that has doll's stuff in it, you see a bright, like a cerulean blue light start to pour through the cracks as you cast a spell that dims after you stop.
Wouldn't Witch Bolt have done that too?
Yeah, I forgot to say it then.
This is just when she notices it.
Yeah.
That works.
But it produces like a 10-foot light through the box and then disappears.
She casts Spare the Dying on herself, and that's her turn.
And if only you had a cleric who was near you who'd give you a d4 of health on his turn. Speaking of which, cleric, it's your turn, and no one's near you for your sensor.
He is.
Oh, you can target yourself with it?
Everyone, including himself.
Oh, it's everyone, not one. Okay.
It's everybody.
The sensor healing stuff is meant to be used out of combat.
Roll your d4.
Given the Andariel stayed where she was, I have to change my plan. I'm not gonna try to reapply slow, because then she's gonna get fucking dicked over by 3 attacks, and I personally don't want to be killed because she dies.
Okay, what are you doing?
Cry. I'm gonna cry about it. Alright. So first off, this thing needs to be dealt with, and it needs to be dealt with now.
Okay.
You have Mogana right there.
I really could. Let's see here. If I'd have to dash. It's coming to kick my ass.
You're not going to be able to dash outside of its range.
Yeah, I'm well aware. That's why I'm debating.
You could always aggressive towards it.
Yeah, I could aggressive toward this one, yeah. What I'm actually going to do, in fact, first off, it's a bonus action to have this little funny guy come over here and poke him. Where's my sheet? There it is.
I like to imagine this is an opposite. It's an empty syringe that just keeps pulling out the water from the Myrmidon and destroying
Yes. Yes. Alright. Spiritual weapon. Whack fuck.
it. 13 will
misses.
miss.
In that case, I'm gonna be a funny little guy, and I'm going to accept my fate, and just JK LOL, guiding bolt 2nd level.
Pew! I love this plan.
I hate this plan.
The funny thing is that if it would hit, you would have been able to make your spiritual weapon hit if you did before. But... Hey, here we are. Anything else? Any movement?
Well, first off, I'm going to actually click the fucking up button, but I am going to move. So go ahead and go to the next turn, and then I'm going to reopen Excordia.
Katira.
Okay. Oh, look, something close enough to me. 5, 10, 15. What's up, bitch? Bong.
A 15?
Yeah.
Even with a -2 to its AC, it still misses.
Bong.
That one will hit.
Disadvantage.
I have disadvantage on it.
Never mind. I'm putting it back.
Yeah, I mean, key point for flurry of blows.
Hey!
There you go.
Womp.
No reactions.
It already had no reactions.
Yeah.
You can knock it prone, but it's underwater, so that doesn't do anything.
Not with open hand. Oh wait, yes I can. Yeah.
It's underwater, it
dex
can't go
thing.
prone. It's
can't go
immune to
prone?
prone.
You can go prone underwater.
You can?
This fucking underwater is retarded.
Yes, you can, but it's an elemental, so
It's all immune
Yeah.
to prone. I was waiting
Yeah,
for her to
but-
say it, but
All right, then make me a strength saving throw.
I have gotten you on a few other things. I'll give you that it's immune to prone. Like that skeleton lord live was immune to stun the whole time.
You bastard. Make me a strength saving throw.
19.
Yeah, that succeeds. Oh well, I can't push it, but I get another strike. That'll hit.
Another 11. I appreciate those of you all who knew what the chicanery was and said nothing. I respect it. As well as the
welcome.
people who didn't say anything last turn
Yeah.
with Cairn. I appreciate you.
it was also kind of the reason I wasn't saying knock it unconscious, because I know it's immune to unconscious.
That's fair. Can I? This is gonna be. Is Ondariel even with me, or is she up?
No,
higher?
she is not. She is much
She's
higher
not.
than you.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna try and interpose myself between her and the
Myrmidon.
Myrmidon as best as I can.
Okay, you go like
I'm just
up and
like,
over
hey.
one.
Don't hit her, hit me.
Morgana.
I need a hero. Just in time.
You do. Guess what? Mogana sees that that one's dying and slowed and has Katira next to it.
Get it?
I would have a time.
Get his
Please.
ass.
Please dive it. See red, Morgana. Get the kill. Save your girlfriend.
No.
Be purple.
You see, Mogana wants to save Andaro, but she knows to trust her teeth.
Running.
Karen.
Running. Karen's just panically swimming away from this fucking...
Especially since, due to recent events with a certain dragon, she knows that if Zankiri really thought Andaro was in danger, he has a spell for that. So, this thing's getting the chainsaw time.
It is my hope that Odaluk's sphere just buoys up.
19.
Like fucking Pokemon. Whoosh.
Put her in the bowl.
19 will hit.
22.
22 will hit.
27.
Hang on. Let me do the math. 18
Yeah.
minus 15 minus
40,
50.
50. 1 damage?
Norman, you should know by now, after years, that I do it attack by attack. I've never used the total turn damage.
Yeah.
I was doing that for my own edification.
Good for you, buddy. Any other
You're
attacks?
approaching Norvin damage levels there.
Ah, I'm gonna need to get that dictionary to know what the fuck you
Aaron,
said.
what you see, Mogana looks back, sees Andariel, looks at you, and then the purple flashes on the visor as she just
I
swings
should
forward. And
We have a
decimation
history.
this thing.
I swear I can.
All
First
right.
off, when he choked you out, it wasn't purple, it was red.
Yeah, you also didn't have chainsaws then, so.
Yeah, thankfully.
So its turn starts. Just move 5 feet. Oh, let me roll them d6s. Skeletons to Katira to Cairn. None of
So
them.
when it doesn't matter, even if they get it back, can't use it unless it wants to not attack.
Please
be
don't
fun.
hurt me. I'm just a little orc. I'm just a little orc. Don't hurt me.
Especially since it lasts only its turn, so it use it and not do anything.
Just a little. Just a
Cairn
little
against
guy.
you is 1,
Miss.
2,
Hit.
3.
Miss.
And
My ass. It stabbed me in the ass.
okay. And then the one next to you, Katira.
Concentration save.
Yep. I
Oh,
was going to my sheet to do that. Where the? Oh right, I'd reopen roll 20. Hang
I'll
on.
make the.
Alright.
Mhm.
For the last slow over there. It's gonna matter if it gets its shit back. All right, I have advantage because Warcaster. Hee hee ha ha. Hit. Yes.
Thank God!
Hang on. You.
Thank
So that
God
thing's
indeed.
so that thing's so slow to enjoy.
That thing was
Zakiri,
about
go ahead and
to
make
come
me
over
3 or make me 2 attack of opportunities from the skeletons, then 1 from you and the bottom skeleton.
That thing was what a JoJo posed on you.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Another 20.
Okay. And do you have a melee thing for it to hit when it goes by? It is going down to that square to the right and down 1. So you will get an attack of opportunity as it continues down. Should you have a thing?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay.
Oh,
I am
Yeah.
in danger.
you are.
Yeah.
Oh, she's guaranteed going down.
1 down.
She's down.
How did it go after her? I was right here.
You're below
You're
her.
below.
You're below it.
This is
By
a different
quite
Myrmidon.
This is called suffering.
These things are on a
Hmm.
target.
They in mind the word, they set this blood in the water. Oh.
That ain't why.
I'm so silly.
It's got 2 more attacks, Connor.
I'm thinking.
Do it, coward.
Yeah, I might. I'm looking to see if there's anything else it would want. Or if it's just going to double tap. No, it doesn't really... There's no other wounded targets it could try and go after. Might as well double tap.
You are awful.
There's 2.
She's dead.
She's dead.
I'm right next to Mogana. I need to get away from her specifically. This is about to go.
Yeah.
I need to go. Karen puts on a travel suitcase. Nope. I'm going on vacation.
You better not.
I need to get to Adara before she notices.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You better not fuck off.
Yeah.
I see glimpse of red behind me.
I mean, Katira would see this.
Oh yeah,
oh
you do
no,
see.
she's.
Nothing there.
You do see an outpouring of red mist from her body.
How did it get its trident back?
This was the one.
that threw it at me.
Oh yeah.
It went up to you.
I would not let it take its trident back
Okay.
from me.
You can make a contesting strength check to hold back it. That's a skeleton.
Now's the time.
Go ahead. I'll.
Fuck.
God damn.
I had an advantage on strength check card for you.
I appreciate the pitch. Unfortunately, here we are.
Fortunately, Andario has not gone to the gym for arms.
Don't care. Don't care.
Don't feel too bad, man. You're really the only one getting attacked, so.
Yeah, it's
They
like
still
I
need,
couldn't. If I would have went to Karen, the one that was flying towards Karen would have went after her.
Wisdom save, thank you. I have not remembered that once this fight. No.
Sorry, I would have said sooner.
Oh! The one next to Katira is supposed to make one attack.
No, 17 misses.
Tridents don't have disadvantage.
Then that hits.
8 piercing. Go. It's
What sucks is, even if I had shield, wouldn't have saved me with any of those.
Damn.
Lift till level AC.
For AC 16.
Didn't Smith still have like 12?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh no.
oh no.
What?
I'm never gonna get a chance to do this again, so I'm asking permission from
Oh my god.
Norvin to do this.
Are you
You're
gonna
gonna-
try and raise dead on me? What are you trying to do?
What are you doing? What are you doing with
I think he's messaging him.
Yeah. Do me a favor, would you?
I'm in Discord.
Oh,
I cannot wait to find out what thing he's
Oh,
done.
you!
Please.
it? What you think very carefully
Sure,
about the
why the
barbarian
fuck
involved.
Oh no, what happened?
Okay. Connor, I'm GM onlying this.
Okay.
Mogana, please don't hurt me.
Message to me on Discord if you don't want it on the recording.
I'm feeble green and
no.
very, very scared of you.
It's okay on the recording.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, they're gonna figure it out once it happens.
No! No! No!
Please, this can't be what I think it is.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now,
This is
and
hilarious.
Daryl will not forgive you for this. I'm okay with it as the player, and Daryl, no.
Oh,
What?
no.
No. This is gonna go.
Approved. Do it.
Okay.
Karen looks at a glint of red and a visor. I'm in danger.
So,
Please don't.
you guys watch as Ondariel straightens back up and starts swimming as fast as she can away from the Mirrodons to Karen.
Oh,
Blood still trailing out of her.
And that's all I'm going to say.
I need clarification from the guy who knows the rules better. I can still fix this, right?
Yes.
I have to
Okay.
figure out what emotion that would be. Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Because that's gonna fucking trigger something.
I mean,
What the shit?
to be fair, none. Yeah, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Mogana, how's your insight?
Out of nowhere with just seeing her die and then just animate.
She could have been unconscious. You don't know. Maybe he knows healing word.
No.
She faked it. She's making it. Of course.
So, yeah, you can go ahead and move her.
Where did she move?
How far does she get to
Or is
move?
Karen?
She retains her speed.
In Buck fucking 2 is where Karen is.
Oh,
Yeah.
15.
I can choose its action or your action, so you dash an extra 15.
Okay.
But like I said,
I feel like that's gonna be a roll for horror.
Yeah.
and
I'm surprised you haven't gotten that back yet.
No. I
Zun-
got terror.
Please.
Zankiri himself is going to remind me. Katira's mind link. Is an action or a bonus action?
Mind link?
What?
Katira's mind link, the telepathy.
I'm not a telepath.
Why did I think you were a Kalishtar?
Because
No, I'm a straight
they
up
thought, or you thought, Lance Taylor was a Kalashtar.
Right. Never mind.
Yeah, no, bestie. I am a Shader Kai.
Zankiri is just going to move here.
Neither of those Myrmidon look good, by the way.
Neither does Karen. Karen's very... He sees this happening.
Yeah, no, I got terror back before. I need horror.
You know what you're rolling for when we get done here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Skeleton Boy attacks.
They had the dash right there.
Oh, they had to dash. Okay. No need. Karen.
Oh, fuck you. No need.
I'm just...
So what you see, Karen, is the actively bleeding, quote, body of Endario.
I'm a
Very
doctor.
dead.
I know
Very
that's...
dead.
I'm
Jankily
a
throwing
doctor.
itself towards you in the water. Her
I mean,
body
she
is...
would look like her face wouldn't be animated.
Mhm. She looks like how Zankiri moves, just crawling towards you through the water.
So, a couple of things. Karen's a doctor. He knows that's not... And he looks past her and Zankiri. He turns to the right and sees Mogana.
Is
and the
Zankiri
Myrmidon.
able to conceal his smile, is my question.
He doesn't have a smile on right now. He has a look. Just give me an insight check, Aaron.
Sure. Because Karen's doing some math here. What's the scariest thing here? 26.
I love the music. It's perfect for this moment, to be honest.
Oh,
I bet spot
so
on
she's going to Karen. She's dropping down, so she's not at 30 feet anymore.
Let me turn this back on.
Oh, so she's at his level. Gotcha.
Yeah. You see a look on Zankiri's face that just says, "Get over to her and fix this before Morgana turns around."
Too
And
late.
I will remind you, Karen, you have aggressive, right?
I do. I do have aggressive. This is the right. So first off, I'm just gonna eat the attack. Just make the attack, Connor.
Mm-hmm. 17.
The fact that it's not, save our comrade. It's like, no, prevent that one particular comrade from seeing what the fuck just happened.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
it's not about the money.
It's about sending a message.
It's about the fear.
About the mess, baby, the mess.
All right, so I aggressive. I hypothetically just end up negative turn. I'm just like, so no. Normally, Karen would be like, all right, stethoscope. All right, make sure before everything's all right before I hit him with it. But Karen's panicked, like shit. So he's just full on, like places the stone on her chest, goes clear. Boom.
And just as a note, when Karen gets next to her, Zankiri is dropping concentration, so
Gotcha.
she is no longer an option, or she's no longer in,
Yes.
moving.
Clear.
I imagine like the funniest recreation of Cain finding Abel, just bonk. Now-
Magic Nicholas charges.
now-
All there.
Drowning. Water breathing.
Put that helmet on.
Does that
It-
go
it
away
should
when she
attack-
becomes an object?
Yes,
Yep.
it does. So she'll come to, and does she come to, or is she unconscious?
You have 1 HP. At the start of your turn, things happen.
Okay. I have scrolls of water breathing on me.
Like I said, at the start of your turn, things happen.
Do they have components?
Do you have to be able to
Rolls?
speak?
Oh, no.
Wait, do you have to be able to speak to read the scroll? Or like say an incantation or anything?
Yep.
Oh, so she can't cast it. But she has okay con, and she can't hold her breath.
You don't have your lungs are filled with water from
You're
water breathing.
You're already dying again.
Halt. She has her con mod number of rounds until she's dead again.
Oh, you're right. I always forget that you have. I forget it's minutes then rounds. I always think it's rounds and then you start with no breath.
I have to, Connor.
You have your con mod worth of minutes, and then you have your con mod.
Yes, once you lose the air. I always forget the after you lose your air part.
Is she good, or do I have to contemplate horrid actions?
Couldn't hurt.
No shit, Connor. I need to
give me a medicine check, actually.
Oh fuck! Because I don't think Mogana has air.
I mean, Karen wouldn't have air either.
No. Okay. All right. I guess my conscience is clear as you drown.
I really was hoping he would just go, damn it.
More water.
Having Daryl go, kill me again.
Who has the water cap again?
Zankiri does.
Shit.
How far underwater are we?
Quite.
Ocean floor?
Very.
If the answer is ocean floor, about 2.3 miles.
Yeah.
That's all I can do for the moment.
Okay.
So if it's a spell and it needs verbal, I can't cast it.
Yep. Correct.
So you gotta stay up till Zankiri gets back around, and then again, what's the range on water breathing? And is it an action?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, proceed.
That's what Pyro always says.
Katira,
don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna worry about it for a little
feel
bit.
it's fair, since combat's happening all at once, to give Mogana a perception check to see if she spots it.
Her being dead?
Yes. The fucking shambling and resurrection.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to you, Shane, though, how well you think the perception is if Mogana would see it.
Oh God.
Granted the peripherals and how she is kind of facing off to the side to look at the Myrmidon, and it was happening over here, I'd probably say, since she's focused on her goal of killing this thing, it would be at disadvantage.
Seems reasonable.
I'm praying to Ilvian right now. Oh no.
Oh.
I would think it would be unlikely you saw anything. I think you would see Andariel's body.
You'd see Andariel moving, but not think anything of how.
The only thing you would have really seen is a bright light from Karen because of the stone.
Which would look pretty similar to his guiding bolt from earlier. All from peripheries. Nothing has aroused your suspicion.
It just looks like Karen went over to heal her or something.
Yep.
So, it's fine.
Katira.
Okay, hold on. I'm finishing up messaging you something that you can ruminate over, Connor. Nothing urgent for this moment. I'm gonna go after the slowed one first because it's up in my space. Wabba-ba-bonk. Yeah.
Boink.
Is that the one near you?
The slowed one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits. Looking rough.
Looking rough. Here is number 2. No! Alas.
As soon as you kill one, you can pick up one of these tridents. And I don't know if it's a monk weapon or not.
That's what I would have to look up.
I think it can be.
But for now, flurry of blows. 16?
Miss. Oh, wait, no. It's slowed. Yes, that hits.
Yay!
Yay.
Already has no reactions.
He's in single digits.
He's in single digits, and I'm just gonna hit him again. I'm not gonna worry about a strength save. No!
Oh!
Damn.
Oh, extra bonus action. I can do one more
Okay.
for free. Because of... I'm posting it so you can see it. It's...
I know what it is.
No. It's...
I'll let you post it.
that one.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah!
It had 7 health left.
Bonk! Give me that fucking trident. I'm gonna look up if it's a monk weapon or not.
It's
I
not.
doubt it is.
It's not.
But even if I don't have proficiency, I will not have disadvantage.
You won't have proficiency.
Huh?
So you'll lose.
Dex, my dex is still decent enough.
You won't have your dex modifier.
She'll have her
Yes.
dex modifier. She won't have her proficiency.
Yeah, I won't have my proficiency.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But she won't be at a disadvantage. So,
Right.
an arguable trade-off.
That's my turn.
Yep.
Simple weapon.
Mogana.
All right. How's this? This one looks basically fine, right? compared to the
Mostly
other
a little bit over half. Like 55% ish.
ones? Okay. Going to basically pull back on her left hand's chainsaw, so she can't swing with it anymore, and going to try to grapple this thing.
Okay.
28.
A contested by its athletics.
Acrobatics or athletics? Nope.
Grappled.
All right. You're not going anywhere.
Also, can you see the bar now?
Yes.
Yes.
No numbers though.
No numbers.
Cool. I
No
might start doing enemies like this, just so you all would,
18.
because your characters would see his wear and tear hit them.
18.
18 damage.
16 damage, 18 to hit.
Oh. 18 just hits. That's their AC.
Yep.
Cool.
That's all the one that killed me had left?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
The last of
Yep.
its spite was
If
used
one
to
more
kill you.
skeleton would have hit it, I probably would have been fine.
Yep.
And going to, at even slower speed, drag this fucker. Why can't I control his fucking spiritual weapon?
I said to all players.
Okay.
Because it was at the top. I'll switch it back to just him.
Drag it right here for me.
Alright.
Okay. That's a turn.
You drag a water myrmidon underwater.
Yep, grabbed it by the front of its helmet and just pulling it.
Grab it
Alright.
right by the pussy.
2d6, starting with yours. Second one's the nearly dead one. Yeah. Yeah. Nearly dead one gets it back. Fuck it. I mean, it's gonna use it and Chair's still below it, so it's just gonna stab at the skeletons again. One at each. 1, 2, 3.
2 hits.
Cool. I'm genuinely surprised that I managed to hit these fucking skeletons. And then their speed's reduced by 10. For those who were hit. And then the one near you, Shane. 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. At advantage because you reckless them, right?
Yes.
Cool. Then they should all hit.
Okay. -5. -4. -4.
And its speed is 0 because it hasn't broken out.
Yep. You're stuck here with me.
And Zonkiri, your turn starts.
Okay, so Zonkiri is going to gonna cast a spell at the dying Miradon.
Okay.
Whoop, that was not supposed to be GM rolled.
Okay.
DC 19 and save for 7 psychic damage.
7 psychic damage. Still up.
Right.
Minus
And
3
as-
to 6 save.
Bonus action. And a Scion step.
Okay.
30 feet. And he's just going to pull the cap of water breathing out of his satchel, where he just, got it.
Mm-hmm.
And it does not require attunement. It is just going to slam it over top of Andariel's head.
God bless them.
Karen breathes a sigh in relief.
He's going to look at Andariel. He's going to look at Karen. He's going to look at Morgana, and he's just going to say, We're not going to talk about this.
This
until
never
we're back
happened.
on the ship.
Did not happen at all.
Care not.
Either that, or we're never going to talk about it.
I like that option more.
And
No,
as your turn
Daryl,
starts,
stay
Andariel.
still. You're still bleeding out.
Hold on. And then the Skellymons.
Get him. Get him.
Rattle them, boys!
Dead.
Rattle them, boys!
Rattle 'em, boys.
Oh my god, this makes me so happy.
And if you'd like, I'll let them grab the trident that killed Andariel.
Yeah.
Grabbed.
Spoils of war. Spoils of war.
How you doing, Shane?
I'm fucking dying.
Look, when
Okay,
confronted
we're
with
sitting here, we're fighting some bone lord that pulled up out of a ship and a bunch of fucking elementals that came out of nowhere. Someone dies, and the first thing everyone's thinking of is, wait, the fucking Warforged will get pissed off if she dies. Get her back up.
I saw Metallo walk across the ocean to get to Superman. I ain't about that life.
I mean, we've seen Morgana attack us in her rage before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean, I'm not
Between-
saying it's unreasonable. It's just, to me, as a player, it's fucking hilarious.
It
between
is.
a raging Myrmidon,
Good girl. My
You.
sweet good girl who is full of rage.
Deck save.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as it starts, you squeeze out the command word, and a bubble of air.
No. Death breaks all attunements.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
oh shit!
Oh,
All right, so she's just gonna. Oh man,
I'm taking notes now. There, this shit's new, and I like that.
fuck.
power. Cloak of protection.
Oh no!
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
Oh, Norville, I just saw your AC change.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you
That
look at
cloak of
that?
protection is fucking important.
That's
So is
Uh,
that staff, isn't it?
You lost more than 1 point, though.
Yeah. The staff gives me AC as well.
Damn.
So
Oh my
between
God.
her and Arania, who would win in a fist fight?
Arania.
Aranya.
Oh fuck!
Arania has a 16 strength.
Also-
Arania would win in the fist fight.
Also, you just described a fist fight with Andariel's strength.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if she's in plate mail, she loses.
The image pleases.
Uh-huh. So go ahead and choose a new spell.
You fucking goober.
Give me a sec. Did it fucking do it again?
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, it did it again.
Syntax.
It removes my agonizing blast when I go up levels.
Hmm.
You're usually using character mats, aren't you?
Yeah.
I think it's doing that in there.
Yeah. Alright. 15, 27 will hit. There's 13 damage. And I don't think you have a bonus action.
No, I do. And she's gonna look at these two and go, "While I appreciate it, I'm getting as far away from that as I can." And she is going to Misty Step. Back this way.
I'm gonna figure out how to do Warcaster and do cure wounds on her.
Okay.
She's a...
Give me 1 second.
Well, my first plan was to, but before she get away,
Okay,
hit her,
that
hit her
doesn't use a spell slot for me because of
Right.
Fey Touched.
right.
Right.
So,
So
Yeah.
she just gets the fuck away.
well,
Show us on
And
the doll
that's her turn.
that they touched you.
shut up. My original plan was to hit her with
You're
like
the one that should be saying that too, huh?
ah.
It
It's
touched
okay.
me right in my wife.
Yes.
Yeah, so my first idea was to do a 4th level cure wounds on her, but that didn't happen anymore.
swim there.
I don't have the speed. There's no enemies over there. They're aggressive. Look, she's an asshole, but I don't consider her an enemy. So instead, I'm going to turn around and we're never talking about this again. And I'm going to try to turn around. First off, the bonus action for hang on, I've done this before. I remember this. I'm gonna guiding bolt.
Building.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll see what level when you cast it.
21.
21
No,
hits.
Yeah.
Bonk.
13 radiant.
It's now glowing, and next attack against it has advantage.
And the funny little guy is just going to go high. Poke.
25.
It's going to be 6 foot. Yeah.
The glow fades as it gets struck by the
Yes.
spiritual weapon. Is that it?
I am still going to start moving in case someone has any funny ideas in the dungeon gamery.
Good job.
And toward Andariel.
We're also well over the time we normally stop.
Yes.
I think we're
That's
about to
okay.
finish up.
Yeah.
Would have been a hell of a cliffhanger if it got when she died.
That I would have killed someone.
Probably.
I
I do want to talk to you about that, Connor.
Okay.
Is she aware she got rizzed that way?
Oh, yes.
How
She
does your
knows she
patron-
died.
How does your patron react?
Anyway, Katira's turn.
Oh,
What is she gonna
yeah.
do?
All right.
What is she gonna do?
Where is the? Oh God, I cannot
Yeah.
run over there.
That's what I said. Just pass your turn along and let the barbarian vent her frustrations.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action to bonk anybody that gets close.
Cool, Morgana.
You know what time it is.
Ding, ding, ding.
X gonna give it to you. X gonna.
Oh.
And
She.
God damn it.
that would have gotten him 2.
If it weren't
I
for
could
those
use my plus
meddling
5 on a
kids.
roll if it wasn't so worthless to do such a thing.
I'm just giving you haste.
And it's going to make its 3 attacks to you now. Oh, hang on. D6.
Very important. Got to roll for.
No.
Ah.
Alright, here come all 3 at you. 1, 2, 3. Man, you better be glad you got adamantine armor. You would have been
Yeah,
crit
you-
4 times this combat.
That's
5,
the point.
actually.
5. Jesus.
So -3, -3, and -4.
Yeah.
I love taking 10 damage from all that.
It's Zonkiri's turn.
Right. Zonkiri is going to yeah, I really don't prepare many attack spells, do I?
Yeah,
Make
neither
up
do
for
I.
it. Make up for it in cruel and unusual tactics.
All right. Zonkiri's going to pull out his sword and stab himself.
Cool.
Okay.
That's about right.
The Meridon takes 6 points of force damage.
Interesting.
And Ariel.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh no, never mind. Because the skeletons would have to put their shields away.
Yeah.
And Ariel's just gonna start tossing more Eldritch blasts at it.
Looks like she's firing at
You
Carrie
get
for a
it.
second.
You kill it. You shatter its armor with your Eldritch Blasts. Combat ends. We'll pick
Seeing
up
that it
from
was the the Eldritch Blast that destroyed it, Mogana will get +1 to Happy Meter. And
Yeah,
plus
see, she's
400
fine.
to Oblivious Meter.
there. Yeah.
She's fine. Of course. Nothing happened. So, just in
Your
case we
girlfriend
forget.
did not die.
Yeah,
There is no
So-
war in Bossing, say?
right. Now, I imagine we're stopping now.
Yes.
Just
Well, come on,
in case
more than-
I'm full on dumbass mode on next session. And Dario,
Yeah.
give yourself 23 HP.
23? Okay.
Katira
And-
immediately goes to check Endariel over and just kind of
And no RP, she's been healed. We're done. Bye.